We good? We double check here. Think we're looking good. Awesome. Well, howdy everyone. I am Dr. Benway. I am not a real doctor, but I play one on the YouTube. And today is, of course I coughed. First 5 seconds. Okay. Today is the inaugural run of me just trying to play through the original Assassin's Creed game and talking over it. Just sort of what you're supposed to do is, this is Frankie, by the way, everybody. He just sort of waited until I wanted to start doing stuff and then hopped on my lap here. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get going. Remember, there's a lot of cutscenes in the beginning of this, so get the ball rolling here. But, I wanted to pick the original Assassin's Creed game because it's one of the first... It's one of the first video games I ever really got when we got our first PlayStation, or not PlayStation, Xbox 360 back in the day. And I don't know, it's just a fun classic game, and it just... Oh gosh, I really wish I could say what I mean. It's my first stream. I mean, I tried a little bit ago. It's my first real stream. What I want to say is, like, it was one of the first Xbox 360 games I got with, like, BioShock and Lego Star Wars and Oblivion, and it just... a lot of good memories for me. And honestly, if you're going to play the Assassin's Creed games, you should start with this one, because otherwise, if you don't, you will never like it. The controls go through a lot of iterations and a lot of improvements. This game is also predates trophies from PlayStation, and they didn't go back and add any, so there is why I'm playing it on the Xbox, or my Xbox S. So, those choices I made. Frankie, you are such a ham. You're a hammy cat. Here you go. Oh. Haha. Yeah, that's, basic, gosh. Sorry. That's the basic sort of rundown on why I'm doing what I'm doing, and gonna try to be a little bit more articulate as I go. That is the hope. Yeah. So far, so good. Look, there's Christian Bale of Veronica Mars and what do you call it? The Good Place fame, and married Dax Shepard and did a lot of movies with her. Hey, this game also predates subtitles. I can't turn on subtitles on this game. I think you might be able to on the PC version, on the director's cut, but that's not as... Oh, yay, I warned some rewards points. That's not quite as, fine. Sorry, I'm talking over the exposition, but... Frankie doesn't care. Frankie's just gonna attack me. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. I feel like you're more of an attraction than I am. Yeah.
Not anymore. Yes, your
father okay.
Indicated as much.
Blah blah blah. Talk.
What do you want from me? For you to do as
this game has a lot of weird iterations and histories. This is sort of the first part of the first part. Sort of the Miles, a Desmond Miles sort of trilogy-ish, because it has the sort of Assassin's Creed, and then Assassin's Creed 2, and then Brotherhood, and then Revelations, and then 3, and then Liberation sort of fits in there too, as part of that Desmond Miles cluster. You have sort of like the Sage stuff with 4, Freedom Cry, Unity, and Syndicate, which is one of my favorites. And then you got sort of the more modern ones, the Layla ones, which have Odyssey, or Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, and then sort of Mirage and Shadows are sort of on their own. Oh. Christian Bale and Kristen Bell in Xbox rendering there. That's pretty funny. What is a memory? I forgot. Exposition, exposition, exposition.
What if I told you that the human body
Blah, 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 blah. Just sort of keeping it ongoing in case you haven't actually... I mean, I'd warn of spoilers, but this game is almost 20 years old, so if you haven't played it yet, you're kind of not going to.
How do animals know when and where to go?
Yes, how do they know?
That's just animal instinct.
Uh,
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge.
Don't talk down to me.
In first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations.
Genetic memory theories. So,
The memories of our ancestors.
I feel like that was the thing talked about in, like, Planet of the Cave Bear with the Neanderthals, but don't quote me on that.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind with
What a distinct-looking symbol. Bye, Frankie.
To your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resistance.
To make a game.
We found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased.
Water.
Even then, there can be problems.
So how do
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move
I have a viewer. I wonder if that's just me.
You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Warning.
Excellent.
Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate to Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly.
Wait a minute. There is an option I can do, and this is... I feel like I'm a big nerd on this. I like to invert my look. I don't know why. I picked that up, like, when I played Quake for the first time eons ago, and, it's a thing I like. I don't get it. Just make sure everything else looks good. Controls, general. Sound effects volume, yeah. Should I turn the music down? Would that enhance the experience for my one viewer that could be me, or would it take away? I'll leave it on for now, and if somebody says, hey, turn the music off, I'll be more than happy to. I mean, I'm doing this for me, but I'm also doing this for everybody else. It's my gift to the world.
Represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memory. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close.
Should have picked a better time of the year to do this because,
Please follow all forthcoming instructions.
the AC's not on, my office gets hot fast. And, that's sort of what's, occurring. But if I turn it on, my mic gets all fuzzy. Could be fuzzy now for all I know, but it gets all fuzzy and weird, so... you know, what are you gonna do? That's how it rolls. Oh, she's telling me to do stuff. I like the, sort of the layout with the top button is your head button. You do things to see. You look around. It's a fine concept.
Good.
Yay!
Now use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process.
Just realized it. He's left-handed. Oh, his empty hand is the right hand. That's... I mean, I get it, but...
Well done.
Can't believe I just figured that out. Well, no, his stabby thing is on his left hand, I think.
Differentiates between two fundamental
Let me see.
actions.
Yeah,
Low
you can tell he's missing a finger there.
profile. Low profile actions are
Kinda glad they got rid of that. But, you know,
Profile actions
just funny.
are action oriented.
Action-oriented.
Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent.
Another little bar. Female version of HAL 9000 talks to me.
Process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab
Ooh.
this individual onto the marker by using
Okay.
the empty hand button in high profile.
Missed. It's that first Goomba thing again. Everybody dies from the first Goomba. Try this again here. Ha! Straight and true. Into the double helix.
Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does.
I wonder what this guy has against me. That's wild. Run, run, run. Ha!
Well done.
By a nose.
The Animus will also provide other important information.
I
Status icon gives you information on your social status.
like
Different state.
modern gaming where they kind of just sneak the tutorials into the main mission instead of just
When a soldier is looking at you, the yellow color
having you go through a tutorial round. But I also like the idea that they're all like, hey,
to illustrate the change.
you, as a part of the experience, is that you are operating this guy through a computer.
Onto your
So you have to learn as your character. So it's sort of... sorry, my Alexa thing just started talking to me. So yeah, lost my train of thought. That's okay. Let's just go here. Okay.
Blade selected. Walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using
Okay.
his armed hand button.
The X button is going to give it to you. Frankie, you being a pest? Oh no, the only other person here isn't the suspect. That's not a great cop, dude. Not a great cop. Alright.
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed as
I think this is the only game where the Templars are actual
aggressive action.
Knights Templar,
Unacceptable behavior undertaken.
which is sort of funny to me.
Will provoke an armed
I think that's going to make me sound a little better there. Huh.
this soldier.
I gotta provoke him. Oh, I. Your mother was a hamster.
Notice how the social status
I just
icon has changed to a
got near him. That's
use the ladder and try to break
disappointing.
through the
Run, 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 run up the architecture, up the architecture.
light. Excellent.
Unseen. Yay.
Broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier.
Will do.
Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still.
I am the hidden.
Wait until your social status changes again.
This is pointless.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the
Do
hut.
do 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 do. Anonymous. Do 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 do. Anonymous. Do 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 do.
Being anonymous makes your synchronization
Do 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 do.
make your job as an assassin easier.
Frankie, could you? I'm streaming. Calm down a little bit. Sorry, my cat was
There are
getting into stuff.
which you can use to hide.
Well,
However,
one of the
you
three.
must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish.
The joke my partner always tells me. Why do rogues always wear leather? Because it's made of hide. I think it's a great joke. My one viewer who could possibly be me is just getting all the great stuff today. But he's missing out.
Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs.
Ah.
You can mimic a
Oh.
and hide soldiers without arousing suspicion.
Oh.
soldiers.
Om. Om. Om.
Good.
Yay!
Now that you're fully synced,
Frankie.
a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth
Eagle
sense
Vision?
helps the ancestor understand the intentions of people around him.
Ah, you were just the... Hi, Frankie. Ooh. Color coding humans. That's always a wise way to go through life.
Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please
Synced? Sunk? I don't think synced is the correct word, but I can't think of the better one. Hi, Frankie. Hi, Frankie.
Consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync,
You don't blink at me,
you can
buddy.
restore synchronization by reliving
Yeah.
the moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the creed. You have successfully completed
Ooh.
the tutorial.
I completed the tutorial.
The memory block will now be loaded.
Hey, I got an achievement. What do we got? What do we got? You have successfully completed the Animus tutorial. Yay! This is the first achievement I have as the my profile that I built. Even a default profile picture up there with the panda. That's kind of cute though. I'll keep it.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
My coffee cup out of frame there. Yes, an excellent kill.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn.
Oh, you gotta
Indeed.
the focus on the cutscenes thing.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not
Develop the
have-
habit of hitting a button over and over again while watching cutscenes so you don't miss them.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
Understand these words.
I feel like that doesn't
Complete our task.
pop up often enough in the newer games.
Not the way up
My
here.
way is better.
Yeah, my way's better.
Our scouts
My way or the highway.
try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The arrogant character trope. I don't know what that's called, but it's the arrogant guy gets knocked down a peg or two and learns humility as the course of the game. Humility and honor as the game goes on. That's how this goes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, run, run, run. Guy cannot run in a straight line. Or maybe I can't. That could be it. Okay. Hey, it's nice to actually play the game a little bit instead of just doing the, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. This guy's fine. I can kill him. He's armed. Gotta lock onto my target. And low profile. Or I can do a high profile, or I can take the high road, or I can take the low road. I'm gonna take the low road. My kidney. Okay. Cutscene.
Be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant? Don't be silly. There's no such
Indiana Jones already got it.
story. Then what is it?
Quiet. Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it,
Remember reading about Vikings have this sort of training thing where it's like across your chest and then up and down, and that's sort of where they tell people to kind of target in combat.
Only if necessary.
He stands between us and
And I think it's kind of funny that they have that cross literally almost exactly where that is. Great, you know, aiming for people with stabby things. If you hit anywhere along those lines, you're good. You're gonna win.
Now you would break the third. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior in both title and ability. You should know.
Womp, womp, womp. This is the... in so many ways, this is the weakest installment of the series. Like, like, they made the same mistake with Connor, I think, is that you have kind of this sort of bland character who's like, I can do anything. You know, Ezio had a character, and a real arc. A lot of the Kenways did, too. Well, except for... Hyathin was also a fun character, but... Like, you just walk up and announce yourself, and then like, I'm going to run after you, like... I feel like they saw that coming. Just as a thought. I think people saw it coming. Me and my one viewer.
The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die.
Oh. I think I might have missed what glitch there. That's gonna suck. Okay. Oh, I gotta run away. Running in terror. I think it's like the one missable glitch I need to pay attention for. You have to hit the button for all of them, or at least... Is that in there real quick? Let's check that out. 'Cause I'm talking over the game. I don't want to miss that one achievement just because I'm talking over the game. Complete. I should have had this. Oh, 85%. Okay, so if I... Oh, 85% is fine. I could do 85%. Just gotta remember not to talk over all of them. Yeah. Because I want 100% this for everybody. Wouldn't that be nice? This game's almost abandonware in a lot of ways because, like, I think you can still get it on some of the marketplaces for, like, the Xbox and the, PlayStation 3, but there's no modern remasters of it. Can't believe I didn't. The parkouring is clunky, to say the least. That's, I think, a fair thing to say. Yes, run. Run. Okay. Run. Run. It's funny because, one of the reasons why I chose to play this game is because I play these games like a lot of people like watch The Office. And, you know, so I was like, oh, it's my comfort game. Like, if I don't know what I'm playing and I'm in between things, I play these. I just finished Syndication, and I'm playing Origins, both for like the 4th or 5th time. And it's just, I'm killing time until Ghost of Yotei comes out. That's the game I'm the most excited. I like Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei. And I might stream those too, if that's a thing folks request. But, you know, this is the beginning, the humble beginnings. Or, you know, the journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step. And this is step 1 for me. And follower or viewer 1 for me. I thank you, viewer, even if you are me. I don't know if you're me or not. I mean, I'm watching it too, but I have my analytics. I don't know.
Is the master in his tower?
Master! Master!
As always, no doubt he expects you.
Nerd!
My thanks, brother. Safety and peace out there. On you as well.
Uh-huh. I feel like there's a more colloquial way to say that. I think I've heard it said before. Alright, up the hill. Can I go up the hill backwards? David Bowie jokes allowed? A little on the obscure side there, but... No, how do I... Shouldn't... Dude, just... I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude. This game has this thing where it's like, if you run into people. Like, nobody gets out of your way. I think it's intentional to kind of make it part of the... humans' actual obstacles for running. It's a wild mechanic. They thought about a lot of stuff. And, like, it's a little blocky and not the best, but, you know, for a 360 game, it's not what you'd call the worst ever made, especially for the time it came out. I'm awake. I'm awake. Alright. Unstable? I was stable for so long? Why am I unstable all of a sudden? Shouldn't stop to do this. Average... Oh, did that again. You just argue with me. I'm fine. It's because there's more movement on the screen. So it's like, oh no, I have to transcode faster changes. Or maybe I have to transcode faster changes. Encode? Transcode? I don't know. I think OBS is what's encoding.
Abbas, where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back?
He shows up in another game.
To share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
What a dick thing to say.
Nothing better to do?
Oh, that's what he said too.
He waits for you in the library.
Hi.
Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be
I'm just better than you.
later.
I'm better enough than you. I could be a ass kiss. Jesus Christ, that's weird. I like how the save icon looks a little bit like a chip on a credit card. Seems sort of weird. I cannot use my weapons unless I'm training. It is an honor to meet me. Pleased to meet me. Also, this game predates a lot of DLC and a lot of like connections and stuff like that because, you know, Assassin's Creed 2 had the Ubisoft Connect and that's been a thing. Or I think it's called Ubisoft Club. I think it was called Ubisoft Club originally, but that's been a while since I've remembered that. I remember first checking that out and like, oh god, I have to sign up for a new account and then link it and then do this and then do that, just for some extra knives and a little vault mission. But hey, it is what it is. All right, let's get up the stairs here. Can you imagine if places were actually as big and open as new games make them look? That'd be kind of funny.
Altair, Master.
Master.
Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure. There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
Robert de Sable.
Never go as expected. It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
What do you mean? I have
Rules of the round table.
the treasure lost to us. And Robert escaped. I send you
Ah, got one. I suck at my job. That's what he says.
a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses. I did. Do not speak. Not another word. This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force. I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in. No. You'll do nothing.
You suck. I wish it was...
Malik and Kadar.
Oh, there he is.
No. Not that.
Malik
I still live at least.
and your brother?
Gone. Because of you.
Robert threw me from the roof. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning.
Because he could have not sucked, that's all.
And my brother would still be alive. Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've watched your favorite fail to find. Here. Take it.
Aha! That looks suspiciously like the icon for the mission I'm trying to access. I wonder if that's a spoiler.
We are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
The trick is just keep hitting a button during the cutscenes, and then you'll catch most of them. I hope that's like one of the missable achievements. I think the other ones are like, be a blade in a crowd, kill somebody, or complete all the objectives before you murder somebody. Whatever, that's just...
Drive them from our home. It will be done.
It will be done.
Fast forwarding.
It can be done. It will be done. And somebody goes, your spare parts, bud. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? You guys can't see the... Like, I had to pick a section of the game I wanted to cover over, and my gear is on the left side. Left side. My gear is on that side, So I put it over the mini-map because it made sense. I don't know. It cuts in and out enough as it is. I'm going to get a green screen here for the next stream or the stream after that. I don't know, but it's going to happen. I get green screen behind me.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help. What's happened?
Finally, somebody show some appreciation.
Attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most.
Most.
Not all.
They mostly come out at night. Mostly.
Track the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside. As you wish.
If I look weird and I keep looking over here, it's because that's where all my analytics stuff is and just sort of my software. I just want to make sure everything's good. And then here, I'm looking here, there. This game has 400 flags and about 60 Templars that you have to move. So it's 460 collectibles, and there's no buyable in-game map for any of them. You just have to find them. So this is actually the first interactive map I ever found. I don't remember the name of the place, and it just had this great, you could click on the map, the thing that you found down below, and it'd keep track of it for you. And it wasn't perfect, but it was good enough to get you through the game. That's one of the first times I ever found like an interactive map for a game. And then there was another website called like The Hidden Blade that had some good stuff for Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. And then Map Genie kind of showed up, and that's sort of what I use now is the Map Genie IO. It's pretty good stuff, Maynard. That is for sure. Good stuff, Maynard. Yeah, so that's a little bit of what I'm up to. Like I carved out 4 hours of today, and we are only an 8th through it, so let's sigh. One of the reasons why I picked this game, is because I know it so well, and I love it, and it's not, to me, wasted time to play it again. Because I've played it just because I've played it so many times doesn't mean I don't like playing it again. I enjoy redoing things and doing things over and over and over again. I think it's partially because I'm not a coordinated or talented person in a lot of ways. So I enjoy trying, and I have to be patient, and I have to be repetitive, and I have to just keep trying over and over and over again and really fight to build the skills I need to be good at something. So that's why I attempt to do, well, that's why I like to play games over and over again, because I have to build the skills in order to be good at it anyway. And I'm not naturally skilled in things like that. So yeah. Ramble through that. I'm not even rambling over the game. I pause the game to ramble at you and sort of talk about what's going on, my one viewer that could possibly be me. If you are a viewer and you're not me, if you want to just throw something in the chat just to say hi, I will literally tailor this stream just for you because you're the only one here. And if you are me, then I'm already tailoring the stream just for me because I'm the only one here. So don't worry about that. So, as I said earlier, silence is another form of consent. That is an obnoxious thing to hear. Do you ever have a sibling say that to you? Well, yeah, you silence so you agree with me. That's terrible, terrible stuff. I wonder if I'm even seeing the chat correctly as I'm supposed to. What if they're like sending messages at me over here and like, I'm messaging you? Oh, neat. What is this? This is a commercial of some kind. I'm glad that didn't make it. Oh. Cheap views on streambo.com. Remove the space. That's spam lama ding dong. How do I... well, at least it's something. Thanks, Yan968. It's spam, and you're talking to an empty room here, but... you know, that's a thing at least. Some viewer interaction. Click to implied from this message? Is there a... Cheap viewer... Do people buy viewers on here? Shucks. That's weird. I don't know if that's something I should block or if I should just leave it alone, but that's... At least it's something. Oh, I found the wall. So yeah, thought you might like to... Oh wait, nope. I have weapons. Okay. Let's use my sword. Alright. Select your sword. Okay. Sword is selected. I can't remember. I know that the N in knife, or the K in knife, it used to be knif, like that's how it was pronounced at one point in time. And we kind of shortened it. Like the H in herb. Language is fluid and bizarre. But I don't remember if we ever pronounced the W in sword. That's, a thing I just do not remember. Let me, sorry. I gotta tidy up over here. You go over here. You go over here. Me in my empty analytic room. Alright. Plus LT to enter and exit fight mode. Left trigger. Oh, hey. I wonder if there's penalties for accidentally... No. This game has a thing about tagging civilians inadvertently. Tap just right to... There you go. Alright. There's a... What do you call it? A counterattack that you get. I don't know if you get that already, but you get it a little bit later. Get up. Thank you. Deflect. Oh, I do get counter. Yeah, counterattack, if you do play this game, practice the counterattack as soon as you re-get it, because you lose all your powers here in a second. I just sort of nerd. You can just, like, literally just hold the deflect button and then just counter... murder people. But I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for... See, like that. It's ridiculous. There's an achievement for, what do you call it? If you do a combo, so you have to, like, tap, 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 murder. Something like that. And if you get about 50 of them, there's an achievement involved. So, I like to, figure out, kind of what those sort of achievements are in the beginning. And especially if I'm doing like this. I'm trying to do a 100% run for me and Jan. So, yeah. Sorry. That's funny. That makes me happy. So yeah, I'm trying to 100% it for me and Yanni here, and, you know, that's, you gotta use your time wisely, you know. I mean, traditionally for me, it's, I like 100% to 100%, like, if I can get it in the game, I get it in the game. I think the only thing I haven't gotten on these Assassin's Creed games 100% is I haven't bought all the DLC on Valhalla on one of my games, and I haven't, upgraded all the weapons in Unity, because that... I mean, I do have a life outside of here. That's outside of gaming, you know? So... Makes me sad. Okay, well, it's... Gotta start somewhere. I don't know. I don't need cheap viewers. I'm cheap enough.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Honestly, it's better anyway, because I need to... What is it? It's 43 minutes into it, and I'm finally talking and playing at the same time in a way that makes sense. That looks a smidgen inappropriate sitting there. But, yeah, so, focus. Okay. So I talk and I can play video games in a way that makes a little bit of sense right now. And I've only been, been doing this for 40 minutes. I can do it for another 40 minutes. I'm not proud or tired. Sorry, Arlo. No, I mean, so it's good. It's good. People are seeing me learn. They will, hopefully, as I get better, the viewers improve. Oh, I think I caught it.
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further. You play a dangerous...
Then your ranks.
I assure you, this is no game.
I'm literally playing a game where they say this is no game.
Bring forth the hostage.
But it's no game. Another Bowie thing. I think I'm going to listen to Scary Monsters. I think I've referred to it at least twice today, so... Hop on Scary Monsters as my victory album and make it my goal of 4 hours. Within. Siege the moment. Siege the day? Yeah. Ooh. This guy's supposed to be like this quintessential assassin, and the leap of faith is a thing that everybody does, but somehow this is his first. Like, it's a big part of the culture according to all the games, but this is the first one. This is the first one that anybody does. That's his first. But I also kind of like the fact that that dude broke a leg, because, if I was a funny man and had better memory, I would have said something to the effect of break a leg. I actually had somebody tell me to break a leg today in regards to this attempted stream. And, I think there's a collectible over here, but I think I can't get it till after the rebirth sequence. I do believe so. Which, come on, man. This is like the only time you're organically back here. So, having to come back here again for one of the... Oh, there's 25 MySF flags. So there's 485 collectibles, being 425 flags. 100 for each city, 100 for the hub. 25 for MySF. And then 60 Templars. You kill a lot of Templars, but 60 Templars that you have to kill also in the game. Yeesh. It's like, didn't we have enough of a tutorial? We have to have more of a tutorial here. It's the climbing puzzle. Interesting. Jan, I bet you didn't know this, but there's a... This game originally started as a sequel to, at the time, the highly successful and popular Prince of Persia franchise. Sands of Time, Warrior Within, the Two Thrones, I want to say. Anyway, they're fun games too. This is like, well, how about we have a spin-off game where we have an assassin working for the prince, and so we have all these stealth elements and some of these parkour elements that was in the game, and ooh. Now, here's my question: how did they get the logs up here? Like, if they're heavy enough to kill people like that, how did they get them up there? I mean, maybe there's a pulley system I missed. Ooh, another achievement. What do we got here? You've protected the MySF Temple from the Templar invasion. Well, neat. Aha. When I played this game originally, I had a freaking Zune, an actual 16 gigabyte Zune. And you could plug it into the Xbox, and they would talk happily. And if you set your Zune up as the background music, it would pause it during cutscenes and such like that. It was amazing. Well, you know, if you can't please everyone, you might as well, you gotta please yourself, right? I mean, that's what I do.
We are nothing if we do not abide by the
A little
ideas
blue
of
joke there.
Three simple tenets.
I hope you appreciate me, Jan. It's all for you.
I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
Ooh, now you get told why you fucked up. Messed up. Messed up. Merp.
Leave to use it.
Think I might have missed a
Familiar with this tenet.
cutscene thing, too.
Kill man inside the temple. He was
I sure hope I haven't missed too many of those.
did not need to die. Your
Yes, he did.
knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I
Insolence? I'm not diabetic.
my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide
Ooh.
in plain sight. Let the
Hide in plain sight.
you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it,
I
you
got
chose
that
to
one.
expose yourself, drawing attention
Oh.
before you struck. The third and final
Very rude. Don't expose yourself.
of all your betrayals.
Especially not on a YouTube stream.
Compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your second act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger.
Oh no. Danger.
You brought the enemy.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I'm sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And
Oh no.
give me no choice.
No.
Peace be upon you, Altair.
Dab. Saving content. Please do not turn off your console. Okay, thank you.
He's producing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still stealing him out.
Oh,
He's
there's
been
a
there way too long.
missable. You have to talk to everybody in these cutscenes.
We need to be.
We shouldn't risk
Also missable, so
Hour or two.
Why don't we discuss this?
gotta remember to do all of them, Yun.
Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
I don't like that. I'm only leaving it there because it is a thing, but I don't know. Is it needed? The spam llama ding dong? Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, they're gonna yell at each other. Oh yeah, I gotta sneak into over here. First I'm gonna try to log into things. I think I can't. It's been so long. There's like 4 computers. It's this one here. No, can't log. I can't do anything there. None of these chairs look... As you can tell, I'm kind of fond of high-backed chairs with how high-backed my chair is. So... That's me, at least. Okay. Hope y'all can hear me just fine. I don't know. There we go. That's a little better. The microphone's right there, so... Try to not have it in my face, because, you know, this is part of what I'm selling. Well, the beard. You can't really see the face. Lissai. Okay, what do we got here? And then, oh, interact. Interact. Ooh, questioning their authority. Who's ranked high on insubordination? What was that from? Ugh. Exposition. Oh. Don't be nice to the hostage. Got to have faith, the faith, the faith. Useless memories. It's called character development. Come on. Not useless. Right, Jan? It's not useless. It's humbling, is what it is. I have this... I'm just going to start streaming. Everybody's going to love me. You have to have that sort of confidence to even start this sort of thing. But then you have to have the understanding and the reality of it is, which is, like, it's not... You're not... Nothing's going to ever just happen right away. You know. You got to try, and then you got to try, and then you got to try again, and then you got to see what succeeds and what doesn't succeed, or anything else like that. And, you know, nobody's watching me, except for Yanni there, and that's fine. I think she just says, aren't you tired?
So
No.
you're really an assassin?
Oh yeah, conversation time.
Yes and no.
What do you mean?
I was supposed to be one, but I ran away from the farm when I was
Her tablet looks weird. What is on her tablet?
Yeah, that's what they call the place where I grew up.
She looks like she has a cell phone on her tablet.
Sci-F, I guess. Only not so
Look at that, nice.
creepy. Just a small community in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah, small community in the middle of nowhere.
You know,
Little survivalist cabin. Little Ruby Ridge action there, yeah.
stick it to the man, you know?
There you go.
My dad was always going on about our...
I wonder if they're sovereign citizens too.
How we'd have to be prepared. No one ever came. Nothing ever happened.
Why'd you run away?
I could never leave the compound.
Ah, I was a hostage. I think this is voiced by Nolan North, and he is like one of the quintessential voice actors in games, but I could be wrong.
It sounds like they only...
If I'm wrong, let me know. I'm more than happy to be proven wrong.
I don't know. I guess they were right.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past.
Oh, you asked questions about his past and he said I didn't mean to dredge up the past? Come on.
We've got a long day ahead of us.
That's not how you get into the good place. Oh, I've got a long day.
Got a question for you before...
Ooh, questions.
Sure.
How did they find me? I mean, I haven't been
Oh.
anywhere near another assassin for 10 years.
Use your real name?
Nope. Not before today.
Credit cards?
Cash only.
Telephone?
There's no one to call.
Driver's license?
Motorcycle.
Ah.
Guilty pleasure.
There's
Oh gosh, he got an official government ID. It's,
This is a drug company. What does that
Oh.
Sturgo have to do with the DMV?
gotta learn not to tilt my head forward is my least flattering angle.
I'm sorry.
I'm in my 40s. I don't know what I expect. Not everybody has hair in their 40s. Oh. Hydraulic doors. So the thing is you're supposed to, like, talk to everybody.
tired?
There he goes. Until she starts saying that. Aren't you tired?
Can't talk. Gotta work.
Can't sleep. Cloud will get me. Can't sleep. Cloud will eat me. That's right. I like, that looks like an ashtray. Wild. What was that?
Aren't you tired?
Oh, I am tired. Tired of all this. Blur to blur to blur. I just, oh, I am now locked
Lock the door.
in the security camera. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm in the room now. What do we got? I remember this. So, if I hit this, he's going to go to sleep. You don't want to go to sleep yet, because sometimes there are things that you can sort of investigate and look at. I have a closet?
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
Why not? Yeah, that's weird. He goes about 3 days in the same hoodie. You might get a little ripe. I mean, they like to keep computer equipment pretty cold, so it's not that bad, but come on, dude. At least he can shower. That's always nice. I like the spare roll of toilet paper on top of the what clearly looks like a prison toilet. And the shower. That's sort of a Resident Evil issue right there, is goes from like a fixed camera and then it changes perspective, and if you move the guy in the direction and the camera changes, it gets a little weird. I don't think I can do anything with this right now, So I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep in the game. And I've been doing this for about an hour. So I think... Ooh, creepy flash. The following morning. I think this is a great time for me to take a brief break. I'm not going to be gone long. Just long enough to get a refill of my coffee and my water. And, you know, needs of the flesh. So, I'm going to go ahead and I will be right back. Enjoy my little slideshow for everybody here. And, Jan, you hang on, man. Looks like we're back. Coming back to a Frankie attack here, because he's kind of attacking me, and it's a good segue back into this. Okay. Jan, I hope you stuck around. So, anybody just... Well, for fun, anybody who's just joining us or watching us on replay, I'm Dr. Benway. I am playing the original Assassin's Creed game. This cat right here is Frankie. He's one of several pets, if you saw the slideshow. But the one most likely to assault me while I'm trying to play my game. Right, buddy? You gonna slow blink at me? Oh, you're slow blinking at me? You're so cute. You're so cute and so sweet. He kind of blends in with my overall aesthetic, but that's okay. We love him anyway. Even though he's hard to see in the dark. So am I sometimes. Yeah. So, that's just me and Jan, and we just got through the first segment of the game where Altair is arrogant, makes everybody mad, and so his boss kills him, but only faking. Let's get my glasses back on here. Yeah. The better to pet you with, my dear. Haha. That could be creepier. And one last check. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Left my AC on so everybody can hear it, so I bet there's a lot of fuzz in my voice. I'm going to turn that off real quick. Okay, moving right along. Let's resume. I was going to say it was a little creepy too. Oh. That's at that button. So everybody can actually see what's hear what's going on.
Don't be so cavalier.
Frankie makes a lot of noise, but he's quiet, so I wanted to have the Frankie attack. Not have the game in the background and just have... Maybe you can hear Frankie's, like, trills and little meeps and morps.
It seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the man.
Re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Whole idea about
You've got a better solution.
controlling people and absolute power and all that other stuff. Ugh. Kind of a tired trope. Like, I don't think I've ever met anybody that would be, genuinely believe, like, well, if everybody believed my way, then the world would be better off. Well, religious family members aside, at least. That's a smidge different. Just a smidge. We just gotta... I don't remember everything. You gotta look around. There's a moment when somebody hides something for you in here. If you're not paying attention, there's certain gameplay elements that you just kind of miss. Certain story parts you miss. Frankie doesn't believe I should be live streaming. He thinks I should just be paying attention purely to him. There he is. Normally I'd be inclined to agree, but I have to actually try, you know? I want to try. Start with... okay.
Sit down, Desmond.
1 second. Let me, gotta... Jan, you don't mind, do you? No, okay, I bet you don't. This side... Exclamation point. Everything else is good, everything else is good. Cool. Got a notification saying I'm playing a game. That's fun. You on? You ready? Cool. You're like the spam equivalent of Wilson from Castaway, Jan. That's who you are. Or maybe that was an honest to goodness, hey, you could buy viewers.
Down on the Animus.
Which, that's neat. This is a good way to get your viewers up, just sock pop at it. But, kind of want to try it the right way for a little bit. Reached out to some folks. Maybe they'll join me. It won't just be me and you. Can't talk to her. Can't talk. What is it? Is that a cell phone in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? They're so mad. Does this look ergonomic to you guys? Alright, well, let's find out. Creepy visor. Am I being picked up correctly? Should I just, barely see it. I don't need to see it. Kind of just shows up there. My pink microphone. That's fine. Well, now I'm just going to dick around a little bit more. Huh. I don't think I've ever looked at this. This is like game credits? That's the game credits. Okay. That's fun. Got that. I could replay this? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Maybe if I don't get the achievement for 85% of the glitches found, I could just go back and look at that. Maybe it's not as missable. Maybe it is. Moving right along. Do 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 do. Tapping buttons, tapping buttons, tapping buttons.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see, and then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
Oh, okay. The dead and the womb.
Remember, Altair, what
Was it a womb without a view?
fight for?
Peace in all things.
Come with me to my dwelling womb.
In all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well.
Peace within.
Without the other.
So it is said.
Both things. Oh.
But you, my son, have not found inner peace. Manifests in ugly ways.
And her what?
And overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects wisdom you...
Nothing is true, everything is permitted is kind of a weird phrase to have these very specific, nuanced opinions about.
Malik thinks
Or maybe I'm just a little crazy. Am I a little crazy?
exchange for his brothers, but this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions, your rank as well.
Robbed!
You are a novice, a child once more, as you were on the day you first joined our order.
I'm 40-something years old. I'm still a child, and I always will be. And that's fine.
Back into the Brotherhood.
An idea I had, and I don't think anybody's going to hear this, so I'm going to have to repeat it a couple times, is if I start gaining traction on this, I could do other things. I can crochet, I can sort of knit, I can do models, model making, Legos, I can film my hands doing stuff. Would not have the funky background. It would have a solid thing, like a project mat, and then I just do stuff, you know. That is a thing.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed.
Is it? What is it?
Assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own.
Oh no.
Find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
But that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest
I'm going to be specifically cryptic. I only got 4 health. 9. Now, it's not as bad as Horizon Zero Dawn or even worse, Horizon Forbidden West. And the only criticism I have for those games, they take forever to start. Like, to get traction on those is so tough. So this game has a little bit of that. I played it for an hour, and I just got past a lot of the intro stuff. And then I have this sort of training sequence a little bit that I have to deal with. Training sequence. I don't know how to phrase that better, but this sort of mini mission, and then I get my first reel of the 9 murder quests. Murder quests? I can't think of a better way to phrase it. So this is this mini mission here. And then that is the first of the serious ones. And I also kind of wanted to, when I go between here and here, collect a lot of the collectibles in town. Well, not in town, but in the game hub, the kingdom. So first I think I'm gonna kind of mess around and just kind of grab as many of the Myosaf flags as I can. I know there's at least one in there with his harem, which, you gotta be suspicious of an old guy with a harem who runs a cult. He's giving off some Koresh vibes here a little bit. But he's our boss, so we gotta do what he says. And that was the first flag. I don't know if you saw, it was in... I don't know if I should be super descriptive. So, he's there, you go down the stairs, and then the stairs facing the front door. Just kind of dart off to the back here in this little corner. And the next flag I'm gonna get... I think this guy wants me to train with him, though. Okay, not yet. You could see it from here. That little glitch there. That's not an artifact or tearing. That's actually a flag. Let's grab that guy real quick. Make sure I'm getting the right one. Oh, I was wrong. There are 2 in the garden. And alright, and now the next one is gonna be up here. Yeah, up here. In the town where I was born. Sorry, Ringo. I once did that. Yellow Submarine is an incredibly catchy song, and about the time I really played this game the first time, or a little bit afterwards, I had to train a bunch of people at work. And one of the things I did as sort of a training exercise is I just played that song, and then I left the room, and the entire training class spent weeks just singing that song to themselves. What? So, there is... Oh, that's... I gotta... Drat. Let's sigh. Let me... okay, down here. Yeah. No. Down. Down, boy. Down. Oh, there you go. Oh. Gravity is not your friend in these games, even though you spend a lot of it falling. Falling down. Me and my lonely stream. Yan, you're my one and only friend. Sounds like Clockwork Orange is my only friend. That's a movie you have to really understand sarcasm to get what's going on.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
Yes, assume.
I love the idea that this guy was so douchey that people are just jumping at the opportunity to tell him how to do his job.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can.
I do that sometimes at work, probably. Not gonna lie.
That's where we first spotted the traitor.
I'm kind of a terrible person some days, so...
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works.
That's not the way it works.
And remember, begin your search.
That's the way. I like it. Meow, 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 meow. I think now that that's opened up, I think I can now go up here. Climb, climb, climb. Itchy nose for the public. There we go. Maybe I should have a view where I just kind of hide myself, or I could just click that guy. I could just disappear for a second. Really go to town on my nose, and come back, and you didn't all have to see it. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn. This is me learning. Thanks, Jan. Thanks for helping me with that experience. Glad you were here to share that with me. See, and now the invisible wall that wasn't quite invisible is here. So, oh. Okay. Really? Okay. Try this again. You're supposed to trigger, and then run, and then jump, and then you fall. A lot. Alright. Now, I remember there is a flag hiding somewhere around here. Not there. I'm gonna go up here. Do. Over here. Over there. That's okay, sons. Go marching. Oh, is that song copyrighted? There we go. Alright. We go. Okay. Look at that. We're doing it. We're doing it. Alright. That's just kind of a, I want to say pain in the tuchus a little bit, because it takes a minute to get back to what we were doing. But we will persevere. I will mark that off on my little map here. A little mappy map. Mark that off. Okay, and there's another one. Oh, yeah, now I know where I'm going next. Have to get all the things. All the things. Must get all the things. Oh, hey, whoa, hi, bye. Ha ha. Fun fact. This is the Assassin's Creed game you cannot swim in. They didn't teach swimming at my SF, apparently. He barely taught jumping into a hay bale. You didn't know it, and the other guy messed it up. Yeesh, okay. Take a break here. Okay, let's go. Come on, up we go. Where am I? Okay. So it auto-saved when I got the flag. Well, that makes the sense. Okay, cross over here. Up. And up. Don't be that guy. A lot of changes between here and the next game, and a lot of them are good. Let's just say that. And Jan, if you want, I will stream the next game too. I gotta get through this one first. Doesn't take very long. Back in the day, I could beat this game in about a week, just with my time before work and just the time I had. And I've got a nice, comfy setup here, so I don't think it'd be just doing I don't know. How do I put it? What I've got going for me, I could definitely do at odd times instead of just during... Can I climb down from here? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Am I dead? Am I dying? Oh, gosh. I bet I could have jumped into that. That seems like a thing I could have jumped into. I'm feeling like that's where I should have jumped. Now, let me pause my game here. Not... alright. So, the next flag is going to be around there. Super useful feature, that. No, don't eat Cooper's food. Yeesh. Sorry, guys. That one might... I might have to do something about that. But let's... Is it up there? I am the worst. Okay. So, I think one of the skills that I need to develop, and I want to thank you for this, Jan, for providing me this opportunity here, is that I need to be able to learn how to talk and chew bubblegum and drive at the same time. And I'm not quite there yet. But that's okay. That's why we do this. That's why we play a game that's sort of low stakes. That, you know, I feel like everybody's seen, and everybody who wants to see it has seen it, you know? Hey, there we go. Awesome. Okay, I'm sitting up now, and hey, microphone's a little bit more in my face. That's okay. It's a skill set I have to develop, Jan. Appreciate your patience. Okay. Okay, just kind of keeping track of my dues and what I'm doing here. Alright, I got... Let's just take a look here for fun. Additional memories. 5 out of 20 Assassin's Flags. There's 25. I guess there's only 20. So my correction. 480 collectibles. Yeesh. Going in. And I saw this guy from earlier, but... The flag I'm going to get next. I like to do this as a collect and then move forward. And then collect and then move forward. So on top of this particular building over here. Who's over here? Kind of see it from here. Looks like screen tearing. There's just bad pixelation. What? 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 I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, gosh. What a dumb death. I love it.
When the animus shows you are being
Remember when I said I wasn't very good at this? Yeesh. Alright. Alright, so... Note taken. We're gonna just take our time getting there. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry for the trouble. Hey, there's a... Sort of see another one there. That's the next one we're gonna get. Oh my gosh. The good news is I talk to myself all the time anyway. It's nice to have somebody to talk to, Jan. I mean, I talk to my pets too. Ah, okay. Another flag. So in the end, we're going to have 18 flags, and then we're going to do the mission. The mission. The mission. Okay. Get over here. Remember correctly, it's just kind of tucked in over here. Got it. Nice. And then the next one is, so this is a little wall guy, goes around here. And then there it is. It's sort of hanging out there. Who? You know what I want to know? I want to know who the Riddler paid to put all those freaking trophies everywhere. And I want to know if there's like a family of like collectible hiders. Their video game idea is your collectible hider for a supervillain. It'd be like Evil Genius. You guys ever play that game? The Evil Genius games? They're fun. A little too RTS for my taste sometimes, but just love the idea of my... No, it's over here. Let me check, see, make sure where I'm going. And put the marker in the right place on the map. And somehow... I missed it. Oh, gosh. Not doing the best. I'll be okay. Well, it's okay. Oh, there it is. My gosh. My grandfather said, as my grandfather says, if it was a snake, it would have bit me. One day, I'll hit the correct button to get the map going. Alright, yeah, I'm on the right track. The next guy is going to be over there. Meep. Please do not turn off your console. My console does not exist in any sense anymore. I had an original white Xbox, but the second gen, so it had an HDMI port. I had friends who had ones that didn't have the HDMI port. The 360. I had original Xbox too. I had Grand Theft Auto and Vice City as a Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City as a 2-pack for my OG Xbox. And the Halos, the first 2 Halos. That was fun. You had to get a crossover cable and you could LAN together a couple from different rooms and play against your friends if you had any. That was fun. That was fun back in the day. Always been more partial to Xboxes and PlayStations up until the most recent generation. I've been playing my PlayStation 5 more than my my X, but I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. This is my old Series S right here. This is a Gears of War edition one, so I didn't want to get rid of it when I upgraded. So this is my spare. This one lives in my office. Yeah, Frankie? Oh, hey, there we go. Winner! Hi, that was bland. Where to next, Captain? I got here, I'll get there. Okay, let's go here. Sounds great. Well, he's supposed to just sort of naturally want to jump into the fire? No, I mean, into the hay bale there, and I, for some odd reason, couldn't get him to be inspired to go into his home. If anybody sees the flag, you sort of shout, oh, there it is. It's underneath the awning. Jan, thanks for your help on that, buddy. Appreciate you. What do we got? It looks like there's one to the south that's pretty close, but if a memory serves, it's not as close as you would think. But, you know. Yeah, it's in that little... Oh. There we go. I'll just grab it while I'm here. Oop. And I'll just grab the next one that is to the south of me. Here. Let's sigh. What am I doing? Oh, there it is. You ever play a game and you're just like la-di-dying it around, and then all of a sudden you just sort of disassociate. It's like, wait a minute. I was playing a game. I do that all the time. It's probably a worse thing for me to do while I'm pretending like there's an audience there. Whew. Well, I'll just act like maybe everything's like not reporting correctly. I find this sort of thing very fun and relaxing, by the way. Not the talking into a microphone for hours on end. That's whatever. What I mean by fun and relaxing is like this game here. Like, I only have my fists. That's okay. Fight the power, man. I like running, jumping, collecting, finding, grabbing. Oh, look, I got the thing. I'm going to mark it off of my list of things to grab. Rinse and repeat. Tell all the things I've grabbed. Eavesdrop. Sir, I promise I wouldn't drop a no eaves. Samwise was the hero in that story. I don't care. He was fat, caring, and pragmatic. And honestly, I think that's all you need to, like, really survive in a quest. Just a guy who cares and thinks about things in a practical sense. Because Sam was, if nothing else, practical. Also, it's kind of weird in the book. He, like, slept at Bilbo's feet at a couple places. You're like, that's a little puppy dog, isn't it? Puppy dog. Just pushing up against them walls. Hey, come on. Well, phooey. Let's try this again, kids. And there it is. Okay. That should be, if memory and clicking things off have served, 18 out of 20 flags. Alright, that is... That really take us a half an hour? Quite possibly. That's okay. Next up, we have... dropping them eaves. Like I dropped them beats. No. Let's lock on to the eavesdropping, shall we? Just to remind ourselves that we're actually heading in that particular direction. Over here. Okay. Da, 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 da. I know that you're supposed to, like, blend in with scholars, and you want your characters to, hey, it worked, stand out visually in video games and stuff like that, but honestly, like, for me, I don't think white is as stealthy a color as it should be. I don't think black is as stealthy as color as it should be either. The whole ninja thing is actually like a Japanese theater trope, where the stagehands that people were used to seeing, like, would pop out and grab somebody. It was really surprising and fun. Oh, I gotta lock on. Nope, that one. And now I listen.
I know what I saw.
So,
Musul opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
you wear all black. You're like, oh, that guy is just wearing all black. I mean, I wear all black, so I get it. You know, it's sort of as obvious as something wearing all white. Like, I think the best spies and the best, like, stealthy people are people who look like everybody else. Like Bob Odenkirk and nobody. I picture him as being a great spy, because he just looks like a dude. Not quite a schmuck, just a dude. That's amazing.
Then speak to the Weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
Oh.
Disappeared.
Oh, the Weaver disappeared. Oh, no.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
While the basket weavers twiddle their thumbs and toes, they're coming to take me away. Haha. All right. Anybody remembers that song? Take your ibuprofen. I'm gonna hit the right button one of these days. There it is. I found the map. I'm going to pick a pocket full of pickled peppers. A pocket, which is a small poke, which is then sewn into pants. Why, it's a pants pocket. English is weird.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
Ooh.
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please.
My baby wrote me a letter.
As you wish.
Ooh, Jan. I gotta be stealthy. Gotta be low profile, and you gotta pick their pocket. I'm only gonna do this like 50 or 60 times. It's kind of like Trent Reznor Ghost 1 through 4 sounding music in the background for that sequence. It's pretty neat. I think it's pretty neat. Alright, and now it's gonna be beat somebody up. I like the idea. You have to like do some grunt work. Okay. To get this information, I gotta beat this guy up. To get this information, I gotta steal some information from him. To get this information, I just gotta, like, sneak around and hear them without them knowing. Like, makes sense. There's a couple things this game does not... Like, sometimes the number of people that can get aggroed at you is just ridiculous. So that counterattack thing works really well. But one of the things that this game doesn't do right is just so repetitive. Too far to interrogate. Get closer.
But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. I see the way you look at me.
Wait, I thought it was too far. Now I gotta get down too close?
I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim.
Too close? Okay. Just right there, Papa Bear.
Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
I gotta follow the despot. Oh, that's some harsh words there. Wonderful lesson to teach children. Beat him until he speaks. That's, I think one of the fun things about this game is you sort of find out that the group that you're with is also a little on the, authoritarian side as well. And you sort of create reforms throughout the future games to try to avoid that sort of annoying authoritarianism. Oh, here we go. Pat. Sucker punch. Oh, hey. You're not supposed to be able to punch me back. What? What is this? Dick. I'm gonna be so mad if I fail this mission. There we go. Yeah. Getting a little 3D looking there for a second.
Why did you betray us? Who do you serve?
Whom do you serve?
You should too.
Saruman.
We?
Jamal, he told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right.
I could have a massive attack rate.
So be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide.
Ooh.
Who will judge?
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you
My only regret is that I have but one life to give for my...
in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart.
Ah, got it. Cool. One life to give for my, creepy order thing. I gotta get better about that.
And have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
This one's dirty.
What will become of the one who helped him?
remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be others suffer from corrupted wills. Their minds poisoned and
Corrupted wills.
These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my God. We've only just...
Sweet summer child.
I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it.
9 times.
They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace.
I need to trim my mustache.
For the region and for yourself.
What do you think, Jan? Should I trim my mustache?
This way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named...
Ah, isn't there steel that comes from there?
Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speaking to him, you'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides,
No.
you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
Oh, all the ego.
You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go.
So be it.
Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Stab. I'm glad they cut out his ring finger instead of his middle finger because, you know, my middle finger's my favorite. Oh, look, another. We've got another achievement. These are just, you know, you did the thing achievements, but hey, you know what? That's how they were back in the day. What do I got here? Just for fun, let's go through these real quick because I'm getting pretty close to transition time. I'll take another break here. I'll give myself like 5 minutes every hour. Makes sense. So I think once I get out of the town, because I think there's going to be a... Yeah, he's going to talk to me and tell me... It's always good to go through these training guys. It gives you an idea of the mechanics of the game. Honestly, I get arrogant guys to do stuff like that at work all the time. Hey, could you show us how to do this right? And instead it's just him making them show me how to do the thing. Okay. Okay. Ting. There we go. 1. Haha. Don't let him get back up. By the way, that's the secret to killing the, what's him? The secret to killing the, stupid Templars later on is you just, when you get them on the ground, don't let them get back up. Just keep smacking them while they're on the ground. Like that. It's stupid, but it makes sense. Yes, these... Oh, why does my timing suck? These count as combo kills, by the way. So those count towards the achievement. So if you really wanted to get the combo kill achievement, you could just replay this over and over and over again until it pops. Just thought you should know. If anybody wanted to know. Jan? I bet Jan wanted to know. Alright, so let's, Oofda. I'm all lost in the supermarket. Okay, it is... there. Okay. Woohoo! Oh, wait, we've got 5. 5 R's. We had 4, and now we have 5. I think in the end you can get 20. But you know what? That's such a great start. Let's do that. Sorry. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Okay. Running. Running, jumping, falling, thud. Okay. My horse, a kingdom for my horse. Well, my horse for the kingdom, actually. Where we're going. The kingdom. Fun fact, I think mathematically this game takes place closer to Assassin's Creed Origin than Assassin's Creed Origin does to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. There you go. That's a fun fact. Oh, good. Horse. Take a look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Of course. Oh, sorry, miss. Zoned out again. Cotton Himmel. Jump. Horse jump. Jump. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. Saving continent. Or content. Incontinent. What? And where are we going? Ooh. And hey, those arches haven't fallen yet. I need to get a green screen. I look so wonky. Ah, it'll happen. Every time I do anything with this, I get a little better, and it looks a little better. There you go. Okay, so, in the kingdom. So first thing I kind of want to... There's a lot of... I forgot about the viewpoints. This sort of count as collectibles. You gotta hit the viewpoints, and it unfogs the map. You can sort of see the little shape here. And I'm going here, so I believe this section here, and I believe this section here, are all open to being cleaned up for collectibles. And the next one... You have a guy over here and a guy over here, and so the whole map is open to being cleaned up for collectibles. But, the difficulty with that is just that they're so big. And then I think there is, in this section here, a couple that you can't get until you get the, something allows you to, like, grab as you're falling. You have to jump and then grab and then jump and then grab, and it sucks. But, yeah, that's a thing. So yeah. So now we're going to take a quick look at the achievements now that we're kind of through the intro and then the intro, and this is, I feel like, the beginning of the game proper, so we might as well have a look at what we kind of need to do to 100% this, because I want to 100% this. Like, I'm going to 100% this game in front of y'all, whether or not you like it. And if my viewership still stays at 1, maybe I'll say this isn't for me, but I'm obnoxious in my tenacity. This is why a guy who's not that talented can be okay at video games. Beat my head against learning a few other things too, except for knitting. I still suck at that, but I'll try that too, you know. So, let's take a look at the achievements for everybody here. Or, well, Jan. Jan, thanks for sticking around. I don't know if Jan's here. That could just be my one viewer, and still just me, but, you know, let's take a look here. All right, where am I? Games, achievements. I've got 60. Because literally, I built a fresh profile to kind of keep some of my IRL stuff a little smidgen more hidden. You know, for that one person, so they don't, like... I don't know if it's a joke. Anyway, we've got 3 out of the 44 achievements for the game, and it's Welcome to the Animus. You've successfully completed the Animus tutorial, which I talk about falling off a log for achievements, but there you go. Hero of Masyaf, you have to beat that, and then you have to be punished for being a treasonous bastard, which you were. And then complete the Assassin's Creed, being beat the game. Secret. I think this one is related to the end game. Kill every Templar. That's the 60, not the 60 that you find floating around. And I'll point those out as I find them. Not every Templars and like the guys in the game that you have to beat. Final King Richard's flags, which we're looking for. Final the flags of Masyaf, which you just saw me grab most of. Jerusalem, Damascus, have a complete synchronization bar. You get that as you complete certain tasks, it'll fill up your synchronization bar, and then you get like little points toward, and then you get full sync as you go through these things. So that is a thing worth working towards. Of course, you'll get that as you go. Secret. I believe these are all for beating the individual guys you have to beat. I don't know, let me count them real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ha! Suspiciously, there are 9 of them. Reach all the high points, which we just saw me do one of them, and that's just how we unfog the map. It's a nice feature. That'd be a cool thing to have in a Batman game, I think, is, like, if they had some of this stuff in, like, Arkham Knight and Arkham City, that would have been a great game. Because Batman going to a high point and then looking around and then finding crime and then solving crime and using that to lead to bigger and better things would be a very Batman thing to do. And I thought that would have been neat to have. Hunger of Knowledge, so see 85% of all the memory glitches. I'm not the best at this, so I hope I caught a lot of them. 85% is a good percentage. 100 would be nigh impossible for most folks, because my attention drifts. I don't know about you, but my attention certainly does drift. Next up is Defender, complete every free mission in Acher. That's just... Well, you saw the pickpocket and the punching, and then there's maybe, like, some high-speed murder and maybe some other things, like flag gathering stuff. You do all those, you get that, and there's probably going to be 3 of those. There it is for Jerusalem. I think somebody missed a space there, and that's going to bother me now that I've seen it. Or maybe they just ran out of room for the description. Or for the name. And then Damascus. Go through every dialogue with Lucy. That's who we're talking about, not the one that's in the sky with diamonds. Assassinate all your targets with a full DNA bar. And that, you have to complete all the side missions, and then that'll allow you to do that thing with the assassinating all your... Yeah. So what you have to do is you have to go through and just do one by little by little by little. And then I'll point it out. We'll get one through one of them, and I'll hopefully make sure to let you know what that means. Eagle's Will, defeat 100 opponents without dying. There's a way to do that. I don't know if it's in order. If that doesn't pop by the end of the game naturally, maybe I will look it up for y'all and Jan, in case Jan needs help with that one too. Eagle's Flight, last 10 minutes in open conflict. Eagle's Prey, assassinate 100 guards. That's, I think it's stab assassinate. So we're going to have to work on that too. Blade in the Crowd, kill one of your main assassin targets as a true assassin. And there's one that it's easy to do. Instead of just like hopping in on them, you have to be like standing and carefully, casually, and then just do that low profile stab in the kidney as we did one of the guys earlier in the game. I think there's a guy that you can kill in a market. I think he's the best one for that. Defeat 25 guards in a single fight. Now this one, 10 minutes and 100 opponents without dying. There's a section at the bottom of the map towards Acher that has like this big camp. Maybe it's towards Jerusalem. I think it's Acher. It has like this big camp, and there's like a big hole in the ground. And folks just spawn nonstop. So when you get the hang of the counter, like I was talking about how that's a little on the overpowered side there, or OP, it's a really good place to do that. And hopefully I'll point that out as I get to it as well. What we got here? Perform 10 counter kills in fights. That's going to pop naturally. Combo kills as well. Just got to remember to do that. Stealth assassinations, same thing. Just assassinate without anybody seeing you. These 3 should naturally occur. And if they don't, towards the end of the game, we'll definitely do that. 50 leaps of faith. If it does the quick time event where it goes, you hear the little eagle thinking, and then you drop down. You got to do 50 of those, and that's easy enough to find. Pickpocket 200 throwing knives. We don't even have a throwing knife yet, and that might be something that we have to farm down the line. And let's see what else we got here. March of the Pious. Use Scholar Blending 20 times. That one might naturally happen. We could farm that too if we have to. There's a bunch of monks that show up later in the game, and if you rescue them, they show up as kind of a mobile hiding spot, and there's some things that make it real easy to access as that happens. I gotta stop touching my face as I'm talking. Jan, why didn't you tell me I was always touching my face as I was talking? Eagle Eye. Kill 75 guards by throwing knives. Neat. Grab and throw 25 harassers. Later on, your people are like, oh, please feed me. I'm hungry and poor. Well, you grab and chuck them 25 times for an achievement, and that's pretty funny. Also, smidgen horrible, but, you know, it's a video game and not actually mistreating the poor, as you shouldn't. Jump through 20 merchant stands. There's a... It's sort of an event that happens if, like if you go through merchant stand from the side, there's an event that'll just like... He'll have like a little pre-programmed QuickTime event or whatever it's called, is you'll just hop right through. And if you do that 20 times, that one's really easy to knock out. Find all the Teutonic flags in Akar. That's... I forgot. Yeah, that's right. There's... The flags in Akar are... There's 3 kinds of flags. Teutonic, Templar, and Hospitalier. I can't hear the word Teutonic without thinking of Lily von Stupp from Blazing Saddles, and I hope you can't either. I think now at the 2-hour mark, and we're just on the cusp of being able to collect all this stuff and try to make it to Damascus. Damascus? Maybe I'll make it all the way through Damascus before I call it a day today. And just that's a fun, somewhat reasonable goal. But I'm gonna take a brief break, and you know, I'll be right back. Here's a word from my sponsor. No, I'm kidding. Little 12-step joke. And we're back. I hope I wasn't gone too long. Just needs of the flesh, as you know. I also got notification saying that my audio bitrate's too low. I need to up that. So I might do that for the next stream as part of my notes. I should probably just take a note of that right now. Okay, I've upped that. Up audio bitrate to 320. That's just better audio. That makes sense to me. I also got myself a little mini Coke as a present for making it this far. So, what we're going to do now, if Jan's okay with this. You're still there, right, Jan? Yeah, so if Jan's okay with this, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to collect as many flags and take care of as many Templars as I can between now, or from here to the, one day my brain will function. One day my prince will come. No, well, everywhere between here and Damascus. So that may be a minute, but I'm here with you. You know, what is that old joke? We're on this together. Remember, I'm pulling for you. We're all this together. That's what he says. All right. Analytics, that's what I wanted, right there. Okay, sorry, I just want to keep an eye on my settings and tweak as I go. This is the first real live stream I've had that lasted longer than like 5 or 10 minutes. And it's the first significantly length live stream I think I've ever done before, because I tried this a little bit in 2020. I played another older game, Batman Arkham Asylum. I had as many viewers or less, because today I have Jan, and I appreciate Jan. So, you know, I'm just going to keep grinding it out, because I don't know. I was going to play video games anyway today. Oh. Cutscene. You are in the kingdom. Those look like my guys. I think I work with them. Those are my co-workers. The great line from it was, oh, shoot. The good Thor movie, Thor Ragnarok. I know him, he's a friend from work. Apparently that was a kid came up with that ad-lib. Sort of maybe it was a Make-A-Wish kid or something like that. Just it was come up with, I think, by a kid, and everybody just thought, you know what, that's so charming and so Thor. Why? You can keep going up the wall. Hold that, and then start climbing. Okay. Came in through the bedroom window. There we go. All right. Now we do the synchronized thing. Synchronized watches. It's thirsty work talking to y'all, I promise. Or talking to Jan. Oh, yeah, another one of those. I don't remember ever having to struggle to get that particular achievement. I don't think it's this game. I think it's the Brotherhood. So that's the one that has the, I think there is where it is. Brotherhood has the first of the... You don't really get an achievement for doing the thing. You get an achievement for doing all of the little things. So, one of them is, if I'm not mistaken, like 50 leaps of faith or whatever. I remember farming that. There's a... I don't need to tell you all this. There's a bank somewhere in the game towards the south of the main part of Rome. The main section of Rome. And that has the best farming spot for that, if memory serves. Hey, lag. Aw, dude, really? Got him. Exciting music. I usually turn the music off in games, because I usually am playing my own, but I don't think that works so well with the streaming stuff, so I declined to do that. That's also probably... Sorry. That's also probably why I've been humming and singing randomly, which I have heard some people get dinged for, which is wild. Everybody wants their own... I don't know. I don't know, I get a little weird when people are like, I own this piece of work that somebody else did. Please no, thank you. Ugh. That was quick. There's 2 flags in that little area, that's why I'm working so hard for it. I gotta suck through that a little bit, but that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. We will get there. Okay. Where are they again? Is it over here? Alright. I didn't change my markers. Hi, horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Thing. I feel like you have to be able to make yourself laugh in order to do this, because the response isn't, you know, I'm just talking to myself here, really, just me and Jan, and you know, you gotta be able to, I don't know, have fun, enjoy the spirit of the dumb. There you go. Oh, not the game I was playing. All right. Thank you. I don't know what I was doing here. Okay. How do I parry again? Nope, no. Not parry, parry. Not parry, parry. Not parry, parry. Just so y'all know. Gotta get that right. You gotta hold the high... I know what I'm doing. I've done it before. I've done this before. I've done this particular thing before. This is the first combat challenge in the game for me, because you don't have any of your powers, and you just have to, like, grind through it. Let me see if I can just at least... Oh, no. Oh, good. Not parry. Parry. That's the parry. Got him. Ah! Yeah.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
I'm gonna double check myself here. Never mind. Alright. Running, 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 running. Am I going the right direction? I am. Yes. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, boo boo. Let's start with sneak attack. Okay. That might help my day. Oh. Poop. There we go. I'll get this. I'll get this. Whew. So embarrassing. I'm so glad nobody's viewing me.
Vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuit.
I might abandon the idea of trying to kill them all and go to run through and collect the things. Let's try it one more time. Because I need to get... You gotta get through sucking at the combat early in these games because you're gonna be in combat a lot. Like, a lot. Because stealth is good, but then you're gonna be running from these guys. Like, let's just kill them all until it's done. So, quick murder here. Then I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna combo kill him. Nice. I wonder if I can quick murder this guy. By Jove, I can. Okay. And I'm gonna... Hey! Two down. Oh, two left. Okay. Oh. Dick. Oh. What? I'm going to break those, but I don't know how to... I might not be able to... I might not have the skills to beat that guy yet. That sucks.
You can create diversion.
Whew. Alright. I'm gonna try to run through and just collect the collectibles at that point. I don't need to be wasting y'all's time just by being bad at this. I'd be bad at this on my own for free. Instead of wasting Jan's bandwidth there. Am I doing this right? Am I streaming correctly? Like, should I just be streaming for 4 hours straight once a week, or a couple hours every night, or whatever, or a couple hours every morning? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep hammering on it until something good happens. Wonder if I can sneak in and kill the one guy I can't actually kill the right way. Oh, there's so many guys now. One less. All right. Dick. All right. I hate walls that I can't just beat. That's okay. I'll get there. I will get there. Pausing. Ah. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those doggies rolling. Rolling. I don't know. Forgive my goofiness. Alright. Only spent like 20 minutes on this stupid thing. Yeesh. Alright, I'm just gonna run. Run. Oh, don't. No. Flag. I got both of them. Did I just successfully get both of them? Yay, I did. Nope, I got one of them. Rat. Hey, you can pick those up on a horse? My horse is amazing! Alright. Whew, that was dumb. What? Nice. I didn't kill anyone. I gotta figure out which one this is. Is this guy right here? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Another Richard flag. Well, you call him Richard. His friends call him... I'm kidding. His friends call him Gerhard. Oh, wait. I think Richard was when they were all French. British rulers are weird. They're very, very rarely British. Think... I do believe I go... I need to work on that. What's happening here? What is happening? Oh, wait, what do I got? Alright. Me and my one viewer. Who could still be me, but as I think is Jan. What am I doing? I feel like I just started playing the game and I stopped talking. Did I stop talking? Well, that's one of the things you gotta learn is like your limits, right? Now, I think there is somewhere around me a Templar. There's a trick to these guys. There's two tricks, really. First one is try to kill them by stealth. It's not worth the fight. They're kind of a tough fight. Doesn't mean you're going to get it. Like that. Second one is... What an asshole. Second one is you want to try to grab them and throw them. And then spam attacks while they're on the ground. That's the best way to fight these guys. You've never... Because if you let them hit you, they're going to get you. But you toss them on the ground and just, you know, fight entirely unfairly. You will succeed. You will succeed. Okay, back to it. Now we're just going to work on getting more... Like this... This whole valley is just lousy with flags. And it's going to take a minute to get all of them. And, you know, so... I hope you all just sort of bear with me here. So pretty much next to where I'm at. And then... I wonder what the default is. Let's do all objectives. That's a fun one. So what? Not there, I want to say. No, a little bit. There. All right. All right. Like I said, it's kind of a tough deal trying to find all these flags. Like, honestly, if somebody said I found all the flags in this game without help, I wouldn't call them a liar to their face, but I don't know if I'd believe them. Because there's just so many of them. No, I just got him here, and it's just due west of him. Probably up here, actually, now that I'm... so many, and I don't remember them all. Tough. Oh, there it is. Huh. That is the one. Okay, neat. Cool. And then... back up the hill. But yeah, this is, tedious. I like this kind of tedium, though. I mean, I like it. Not... oh, there's another one of these guys. Is that... what was that one? Oh, I know that guy. Okay. Let's see. Again. The goal is possibly sneaking up. Yes! Haha! That's nice. That makes me feel better. Let me make sure it's the one I wanted to get. Yes, the one I wanted to get. Okay. So. Wonderful. 2 out of 60 Templars. A handful of King Richard's flags. That's not nothing, Jan. That's not nothing. See here. What I'm going for next is a little south of where... well, I think it's up on these rooftops up over there. If I do believe... up on the rooftops. Something, something. Alright, what do we do? Okay. Oh, there it is. That is the one. And, oh. I think I know what it is. This won't get you going anywhere, but you have to push the forward button to get things to go, well, forward. And this one's going to be hanging off the back end of, I think, this building right here. There it is. I just have to, I think... no, I didn't. Liar. That guy's a liar. Anybody who says different, I'll kill. I'm not a murderer. Oh! Well, I killed somebody. It was me! I was the villain to myself the entire time. Okay. Everybody hear me okay? Am I talking loud enough? My microphone picking everybody up clearly? I wish I had one person to give me some criticism. I'll be okay. It took me back to roughly the last one of these I got. I should be able to just... really? Yay, 8 out of 10. Okay. Found. And this one is up on a pole right there. All right. Didn't know what I was expecting, but that was it. All right. Really? There you go. Who's a good assassin? Who's a good assassin? Okay. That'd be encouraging to your game player thing. That's a nice little touch. So, now we're gonna... there's a trail. Whee! Hope nobody gets motion sickness. Mm-hmm. I will learn how to hit the right button. There's a trail over here, and I believe there is a... I don't believe. There's a flag right there. I, again, have a map up. Not gonna try to remember where all these are. Just gonna collect them as I go. There's a map up over here and everything, so I'm gonna take care of that real quick. Yep. Running. Okay, there we go. And haha. Now, further up this hill, at the top is a flag. If I remember correctly. At the tippy top of the thing, and there's a Templar underneath this, and then there's a whatchamacallit, tower. Synchronization point. That thing. Fast travel doesn't yet exist in these games. Sync points are great fast travel ideas. I don't remember what game that starts with. I think 2, where a lot of the good stuff started. I mean, honestly, like, unless you really want to play everything, there's a lot of plot in 1. But it's all covered pretty quick in 2. And I think 2 is kind of a lot of where this stuff picks up, but, you know, that's me. Let's work on these, combo kills. Dick. Whew. Alright, that worked. There is... Why are they still yelling? Alright, good. I wanted to kill him. I didn't want him to suffer. Not an animal. Not an animal! Alright. So, he's facing this way, so I want to approach him from the other side. Again, you know, discretion is a better part of valor when it comes to this stuff. And, if I can stay out of his peripheral vision long enough, maybe we can sneak up on him. Like, they get easier. Once you get, like, counterattacks and stuff like that, they get a lot easier, but... Sneaking up on him makes the most sense to me. That's me. Okay, and up we go. Now we have to climb this tower, because I think there's a flag, and there's a sync point up there. I know there's a sync point up there. That's the bird icon. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry. I know there's a sync icon. I know there's a flag up there. Just watching Altair. Altair. That's his name. Altair. It's funny, his sword is the, is like the, one of the best weapons you can get in pretty much all the other games. So, that's fun. Alright, yay! We are at 11 flags, let's just for fun, let's just do a quick recap here, everybody. You've got 2 sync points out of 12 in the kingdom. 3 Templars, 18 Assassin's Flag from MySF. That's nice. I just realized ribonucleic. DNA. I think it's like ribonucleic. I don't remember how that goes. It's just funny. I think it's in there. In the word DNA somewhere. Or maybe it's in RNA. Anyway, I got nothing. 11 King Richard's flags. No Jerusalem crosses. Alright, that's got to start as any. And another sync point. You'll notice in the kingdom, horses tend to appear near hay bales. I'm pretty sure that's by design. Make it just a little bit easier on everybody. But that's just me. It's a theory. I have theories. And hypotheses. Ideas. Notions. Concepts. A thesaurus somewhere. Okay, here we go. Around the bend. Going up around the bend. Alright. Yep. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint, Charlie. That old Stephen Wright bit. Dog just ignores me, just keeps on typing. He's an Eeps German Shepherd. So the next one I'm going to get is that guy right there. I don't know why. I always like to do this one from like the outside in somehow. I don't remember why. I think it's just the order I naturally did them in, or maybe the order that they were numbered in on the original map or whatever, but there's... I don't know. Sometimes you do things in ridiculous orders or in a ridiculous way. Not because they're... I mean, it's efficient still. You know, but it's not like... You get comfortable doing something not perfectly efficient because that's the way you just got comfortable doing it. And that's fine, you know, as long as it's not like wildly inefficient or taking like extra time or having a negative impact on, you know, those around you or whatever, but I don't know. It's just how I feel. Fun fact, kids, when I first played this game, I just love how I called you kids. I don't even know your age, Jan. I don't even know if you're real, Jan. When I first played this game, that right there, that thing I just did casually, took forever. And it beat into my head. You have to, like, really aim where you're going to make your guy go before you go there, because he just does not... You know, he's not... the best at this kind of thing. Where to next, Captain? Just... on a hill? Yeah, it's on a hill next to a broken wall. Okay. I think it's going to be over there. Could always do the thing where I load up the map, zoom in. Yeah, haha, I was wrong. Put a marker nearish where I want my guy to go. That way, I can take a look. One second. Da-da-da-da. Jan, you'll forgive me, right? Because yeah, you'll forgive me. I'm gonna just talk to some folks real quick. That's all. My partner just hit me up about something, so I'll make sure that out. And scene. Okay, everybody just watch me fiddle around with my phone for a second. Now I'm gonna go this way. This way, everybody. This way. That's the guy I was looking for right there, I do believe. If I head due east, the other guy I'm looking for is that one right there that we can clearly see on top of that mound. Nice mound. Okay. It looks like there's going to be a Templar somewhere around here. I think he's actually in this complex. He's kind of hard to sneak up on. Let's see if we can pull that off. There he is. Will he notice when I drop? No. Stab. Yay! Hi. I certainly feel better. Now let me go due west. There's a building due west with a courtyard that I believe houses another flag. All the flags, all the time. All the time. We got up here. I think it's in this courtyard. We got here. Nice lumps. Was I just here? Oh, hey, there's a flag. What are we at? 16 flags. Okay. Now we got to do a little bit northeast, and it's going to be by a grain silo. I think that right there, kids. 17. Jan, you are my biggest supporter today. Wow. I'm going to refresh a few pages real quick while I'm just looking to make sure it's giving me the notes that I have. I'm okay. Alright, that's, so far so good, I guess. Alright, moving right along. Where was I? Yep. This isn't... like... I don't know. Go north. East a little bit. I think I can see the flag I'm going for. Right up there. Yeah, I can. Nice. I think people tend to underestimate how difficult this is. I mean, I'm not saying it's, like, hard. But, like, you have to remember to do things like not say like every third word, and you have to remember to constantly talk, too, because as entertaining as this game is, you gotta try to provide something that the folks can't get without playing the game, and I don't know what that's gonna be, you know? I have a second viewer. Viewer number 2, if you want to throw something in the chat just to say hi, I would appreciate something other than Jan's spam there. What do we got here? Okay. Haha, another flag. What are we at? 18. Well, everybody, I've doubled my viewership in 3 hours. Let's sigh. That's great stuff here. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, yep. A little bit north. There it is. I remember when I first played this game, and like this was like 2010. And yeah, I just oof. This is one of the ones I had difficulty with for some reason. And some things have changed and some things haven't. This one definitely has not changed. Janky controls. Ha! Got it. Alright. So now, we're gonna go... Okay, where am I at? Just make sure I'm looking at the right things here. I think the next two are gonna be... You see a little island area over there? They're gonna be on those buildings over there, and then there's gonna be a Templar behind the building, and then I think another flag... also, okay, there's 3 flags in that area. Oh, gosh, I can actually see 2 of them. Cool. That makes it easy. You know, for me in a game from 2006, that draw distance isn't the worst I've ever seen. Not gonna lie. Operator error. Sorry. Just doing my usual checking on things. Hey, viewer number 2, can you hear me okay? I want to make sure everybody can hear me. But then again, what if you're just watching and you have it muted? You might be getting something more out of this experience than the other folks are. I hate to say. I think I'm gonna end up all the way over here. What do we got over here? Okay, there's a tower. On top of the tower is a flag. I believe next to that tower, on top of the other tower... No. Okay, good. I'm just looking for a little wooden tower. Here, tower. Here, tower. By Jove, I do believe I see the tower. And the flag. It's a little bit further away than I thought it was gonna be from what I'm doing, but... I'm not gonna argue or complain. Oh, lost my viewer number 2. Sorry, viewer number 2. Didn't mean to scare you. Jan, is it just you and me again? Probably is. Okay. Maybe it should be nicer. It should make him so skittish. Don't be scared. Any attempts at being a famous YouTuber requires viewers, so, you know, if you show up, I'm gonna kiss your ass a little bit. Haha, there we are. Now, I kind of scheduled myself to take a break like every hour, but I'm not needing one right now. So I'm just gonna keep rolling until I'm done, until I feel done. Boom, there it is. And I feel like I did myself a disservice when I first tried to do this a couple years ago. Because I'm... There it is. The more I do it, the more comfortable I am. So I should have maybe tried to be more comfortable. Tried to do more. Instead of doing it twice and then going, oh, I don't have the energy, and then giving up. I mean, by all visual and immediate appearances, I am not a high-energy dude, that is for sure, but I think if I tried harder, I would have made it. But that's why I'm kind of trying not to invest a lot of finances in this and just time, because that's the flaw I had last time, so that's what I want to fix. I think there's a Templar back here. Where is he back there? Somebody shouts at me in German. It's either I'm at a Rammstein concert or I found the Templar. Found the Templar! Woohoo! Oh, yeah, sneaks. You know the great thing is, though, about nobody watching me, is I could keep using the same jokes over and over and over again. I'm sure as heck gonna use that, Rammstein joke. That is for sure. I'm all for that. Okay. Where are we going next? I remember, this is on the way out of this little area here. There's a thing. There's a little low-hanging wall. For the low-hanging fruit I'm going to try to pluck here. Orchard humor for y'all. Where am I going? Up, and then down, and then down. I think this is a low-hanging wall that I was talking about to y'all earlier. Nope. Aha! Now, here's the thing that bothers me is, why on earth would they program this? I mean, this is programmed. That's the thing that you learn, you know. Not the memories, because this is, you know, genetic memories from somebody else. But, you know, that's clearly a glitch of some kind, so why would a programmer program those glitches? I mean, there's some glitches in the other games that are definitely programmed intentionally according to the plot by one of the sadder characters of all time. But yeah. Oh. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi, sir. Drat. I got unalived. Am I supposed to say that now? Unalived. Well, it is a thing that happens. Alright, let's try this again. Where am I? First off, where am I? Second off, where am I going? I'm here. Alright. All objectives. I think I want to go to about here. So I think there's a flag at that point. Please don't see me. Cool. One day, I'll be okay at this. That's not today, but one day I will. Jan, thanks for sticking with me, even though you might be a figment of my imagination. I appreciate it. Ugh, my sinuses are bad at me. A thing I will have to get over. What do we got here? This one's on a little platform, on a little building, on the way into town. I wonder if I can kill these guys. I wonder if I can successfully... Well, let's try to... Bye! Okay. Got him! Ha! Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I will be proficient at combat in this game for the end of the day. Ha! Oh no. What if me making jokes about me sucking might not be true anymore? Maybe my brain finally remembered what I'm supposed to do. Maybe got lucky. These are all pretty low-level guys. Again, it's, there's an achievement for getting all the enemies in a combo. 50 enemies in a combo kill. So, part of the reason why I'm really trying to do that is because of that. I don't really... Oh! This might not go my way. Oh, that's the combo kill I probably needed. Huh. Aww. Alright. What if I was trying to do combo kills the entire time and I've only done one successfully and that was that one? Wouldn't that be sad? Well, we'll find out as we go. I'm gonna 100% this game for y'all, so if that means practicing that combo till it's done. Hey! I'm at 27. I beat 25% of these King Richard's flags. That's nice. That saves us some anguish later. Oh, here we go. Yeah, sorry. Let that air again. Gotta get better at that. I'll get better at that. I will get better at it. Oh, hey. 28. Stop looking at my phone because I'm focusing on this. Sorry, guys. Dive! Oh! Oh, never mind about that. I'll worry about that later. It's so cool of you to scratch your nose in a public place for everybody to see all the time. Alright, so a little bit south of here is a cart. And on that cart is a flag, apparently. That looks like a cart. That's not right. Is that it? It's a platform, not a cart. Oh, this is going to make people mad. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to upset y'all. Oh, there it is. I can see the cart from here. No. No! Alright, running. No. No. Run, 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 run. What? Run. There we go. Whew. Ah. Inches from the cart.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple.
That's the one I found earlier. Okay. Moving right along. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to upset those guys anymore. I've already gotten what I upset them over, which is handy. Go here. We're gonna grab. I don't know. It's nice that this game really makes combat difficult for you in the early stages, and then just kind of loosens it up as you go. It makes some sort of narrative sense, I want to say. And there is another Templar, but I gotta take care of this first. Huh. Sneak up behind this guy. Ninja, ninja, ninja. Nope. Alright. So remember, want to grab him? Lock on. Oh. Grab him. Nope. This might not go my way. There you go. Okay. Thank God for that. And then just hammer on him and keep him from getting up. See, it sort of glitches out when you do that. Resets him. Ugh, it helps. It helps so much. Okay. Head north here. And this should lead to some other areas, but I do believe, could be wrong, I do believe that it's blocked off. Alright. Further north it is. North we go. Okay. Still going north. North, 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 north. I don't usually like to ride horses in video games, but you know what? I think maybe, it'll be less boring for y'all if I do. Or just for Yan. Yan, I'm doing this for you. Where am I going? Alright. Just behind a building, I guess. Alright. There's a building there. Looks building-like. Looks to be in the right place. Should be, there it is. So my sources tell me... Oh. I don't want to piss anybody off in this area. Like, it is real easy to aggro the entire crowd around here. So, that's not gonna work. You gotta... There you go. Now you know what you're doing. Some days I am my own worst enemy. I swear to God. You can climb faster than that, buddy. You're okay. Nobody's judging you. Well, I am, but... What am I doing wrong? No. Alright. See that? In the middle of this camp? What? What? Well, none that beetle. Okay. I did synchronize it though, right? No. One day, I'm glad nobody's watching me. Let's try this again. Up we go. Oh yeah, there's that guy. Stab mode. Well, no. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hey! What? Did I survive that? Holy, I survived that. Ugh. Calm down. Land. Land. Don't see. There you go. Okay. Woohoo! Success. Nothing success like succeed. Nothing succeeds. Nothing succeeds like success. What a weird thing to say. I remember it's not. You gotta. I remember to like tilt the stick forward. That's the trick there. I'll also explain that. Jan, you understand me, don't you, Jan? Synchronize. Synchronicity. Test, test. Yeah, you can all hear me still. Cool. Not supposed to pick that up. Drat. I have to fix my filters. Alright, whatever. Maybe that's why I lost my one viewer. Maybe my audio sounds like shit too. Huh. Again with that one? Some people's children, I swear.
Take your time. When moving slowly,
Okay. Oh, hey, it spawned me back up here. Let's try this again. I wonder why it's not working. Okay. Supposed to go forward, right? No, no. A, forward. There you go. Forward is the last of the key That's what throws me off sometimes. Is forward is the last of the key combination required to do that. And again, this game is janky a little bit. Not well, compared to these days, this game is janky. Now this stuff was designed and set up. How they figured it all out back in the day is, you know, a little different. Hey, okay. That's the guy I'm going after right there. You can see him across the water. I love how they're always packed. Like, if this was any of the later games and they had this mechanic of you had to, like, find this secret guy and kill him and they're just standing still but they're next to a chest, looting the chest would certainly be a part of it. Neat. 8 out of 60. Which is like an 8. A little bit more than a 10th. I don't know, that's pretty nice. It's nice stuff. That's nice. Nice numbers, nice feeling. I guess. Okay, and then gonna be a flag around here somewhere. Let me just make sure what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, a little lake here. A little river. And then in the island, there it is, there's an island. There it is. Got it. Okay. Bam. Amazing. Okay. And that's the last bit until we get into Damascus. Place of Steel. So I'm gonna hop over this guy. That guy. Okay. Off we go.
when you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
Well, that's just good life advice. Okay. Now, earlier when I was talking about, earlier when I was talking about how you get like little segments for accomplishing little mini goals, then those lead up to being a new sync bar. That's right there. It says waiting for input underneath there. That's that number thing. I don't remember the count of it, but like every little mini mission and sync point counts towards that goal, but not flags, unfortunately. But let's do a quick recap on what we've just accomplished. I think I'm going to take a quick break. I didn't think I needed one 15 minutes ago, but I kind of feel like I need one right now. So we're going to go here. We're going to go to memory log. And then, so yeah, we're working on this area here. You got to find all that. And then those are the two. One of them saves citizens and the other one is viewpoints. And then this is the assassination memory. Then you got to do all those. Neat. Additional memories. So I start at the beginning. 8 out of 60 Templars. A little bit more than a tenth, so that's neat. Oh, 4 out of 12 viewpoints. 8 out of 60 Templars. 8 out of 20 Assassin flags. 0 out of 33 Hospitalier flags. 0 out of 34 Templar flags. 0 out of 33 Teutonic flags. 0 out of 100 Saracen flags. 34 out of 100 King Richard's flags. And 0 out of 100 Jerusalem crosses as far as the sideways collectibles. And now I'm going to take a bit of a breather. You all enjoy my slideshow. Huh, that's weird. Alright. Check something on my filters real quick. I gotta check something on my expander. No, my expander looks just fine. Maybe peak instead of RMS? Try that. It's not picking up my keyboard. And not picking up my mouse, at least. It'll be fine. Nobody's here to really complain. Okay. Cool. Alright. And I will be right back. Enjoy this word from my sponsor. And we're back. Thank you all for your patience, or just you, Jan. So we're about ready to enter Damascus. I had planned for a 4-hour stream, but I might actually run it a little bit longer if I might feel like I'm making decent, quick progress on getting the whole Damascus adventure taken care of. As I do things usually, and you guys might be bored of this, or Jan might be bored of this, and I'm sorry about that, is I like to get all the collectibles first, and then I like to do all the little side missions, and I like to do the main mission. And the reason is it just, that makes the most sense to me linearly on how I do things. So, you know, if anybody has any objections, you can always just hop in the chat, which I'm desperate for somebody to try to use so I can interact, because I want this to be interactive. That's my goal. But they can't all be winners, and you got to start somewhere. So I'm going to sit here and just cry to myself a little bit. Okay, I'm good. You gotta, you know, don't always win. You gotta keep trying, right? All right. So this is the city of Damascus. All right. All right. So I do remember. I think this one you start off, and you have to kind of. There's one thing this game gets right. It's such beautiful architecture. So I don't see one like... Well, actually, I was going to say Tulsa, but Tulsa has some really wonderful Art Deco architecture, so I don't see Assassin's Creed games in boring cities. Like, Assassin's Creed Denver is just not going to be a thing. Oh, there it is. For Mercury, this guy looks an awful lot like John Rhys Davies from Indiana, the Raiders of the Lost Ark. No, I'm going to save him. Just you... No. No. So you have to do a bunch of these little save people missions in every single one of these territories. It's almost like the game is saying that authority is... The nature of authority is abusive, which is wild to hear from a big French company. But, you know, what am I going to do? You can't... No. My apologies to John Rhys Davies. That does not look like him as much as I thought it would. I only wish my sons could be as brave as you. Scholars help you get past guard posts. Press A to blend in with them. Look for the icon on your GPS. You guys don't need me to hear me read everything out loud. So if you hop in here and you hit blend, you kind of blend in with these guys, you know. And I feel like you should just... I thought you could just kind of track with them. Okay, there you go. I feel like maybe this does the guards a disservice a little bit. Because, like, you look way different than everybody. Way different. What do we got? Nothing doing. Okay. There we go. Sneaking into the city. It's nice that you have to sneak into the city, though. That's super pleasant. I mean, that makes sense. I hope. Oh, I don't have to be sneaking anymore. I can exit the blend. Haha, alright. Now I'm in Damascus. Now the next thing is, and I like this a little bit too, the game doesn't really spoon feed it to you. It's like, you've got to find a high place. Well, oh, never mind. You get a high place just automatically. Like, here you go. Here's a high place to start with. Okay. Where am I going? Sorry, guys. You will have to forgive me. I am just trying to figure out where I need to be. I need to be here. That's where I'm going. I'm going to do the viewpoints, and then I'm going to do all of the flags. I don't know. Should I do the viewpoints and then the flags and then the side missions? Should I just do the viewpoints? Well, if I do the viewpoints and the citizen rescue, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do whatever I can. Oh, there's a citizen rescue right there. Let me rescue the citizen. Nice. Come on. Got him. Hey. Yay. I saved a person. Oh. You can hear a guy in the background. Who did this? The only guy with the sword standing by nearby hadn't figured it out yet. That guy. Poor guy. No. Alright, cool. Oh. So the guys I saved at the beginning didn't count. Well, that's sad. There's that guy right there. That's a flag. If I remember correctly, that is not the easiest of flags to gather. Let me see if I can do that. Okay, drop. I don't want to run drop, I just want to drop, and then I can... Oh, what? You didn't want to jump there? You didn't want to jump there? You scared, little boy? You scared? Are you a scared assassin? Okay, here we go. No. Timid again. Okay, so, trigger, A, forward, ha-ha! Forward, ha-ha! Winner! I got a flag. Excellent. Well, that's just a nice start. Let's go to this. Splash. This may take a minute. Oh, and they respawn me right here? I have to... Oh. There you go. Altair, come on, man! Oh, we were pals! Right. Jump! Ah! Could be nap time. Could be nap time. Just saying. That's okay. It's okay. We're trying again. Yep. Okay, good. Okay. Ooh, okay. Now. Hey! We going up the ladder? We made up the ladder! Oh my gosh. He did the thing, and he did the thing successfully. Who's a good assassin? You're a good assassin. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay, I'm good. Ah, flag. Slowly climbing up the hill. Oh, here we go. Should be a little post somewhere up here. There it is. Me and my arrow. Does that say something? I wish I could read what it says. And synchronize. Alright. Alright. Now I've got a sense of where we're going and what we're doing. What do you guys think about swoosh, swoosh, swoosh? Start again. I like that. Let's do that. Start with saving that citizen right there. Citizen. I honestly can go across this guy here. And, there it is. Climb up here. Little climber. And then over here. Woohoo! Alright. So down we go. Down. Down. Oh yeah, this guy's... What are we doing here? Who are we saving? Come on, there we go. Huh. Oh, hi. I didn't know you had friends. Oh. There we go. Got him. I am, but I'm not going to tell you. Okay. Now, what's going on around here? There's a flag on some stairs. Right here. Really? Okay. Now flag. Yay flag. Got flag. Excellent. Okay. Now let's head north, across the bridge. I do believe there's a flag up here. I act like I know this stuff's already there, like I remember it, but I don't. I'm looking at a map. I don't... It's not worth trying to remember, guys. What do you got here? Alright. Whew. That was almost a death of me. Okay. Okay, got that flag. If I remember correctly, if I keep going this way, I will get to another flag. Oh, no, this one's in the water. Shit. Remember that. It's down here. Shoot. Shoot. I said shoot. I work IT. I'm kind of foul-mouthed. So, I need to not be, because the YouTubes. And, you know, I don't want to... I mean, this game is marked mature. You know, it's blood and gore and stuff like that, and, you know, it's just good habits, because there's lots of things that you can't say without getting dinged by the systems, I guess. And I gotta get good at not saying those things. But, you know, that's just me and Jan today. Not really worried about it, but in the future it'd be nice to not have to. Hey! Now let's see if I can do better than last time on crossing back. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Gah! That's on me. That is on me. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, come on. Moving right along, and... whew. Patience, focus. Altair cannot swim.
Break your cover.
Cannot. Doesn't seem to try. That... I'm gonna drink some coffee and calm down a little bit, I think.
The hidden blade during fight will allow you to
Oh, I might cry. I might cry in front of my 1,000,000th of a viewer. Jan, thank you for sticking. Okay. Aim, aim, go.
Featuring a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
What's wrong with me? Why aren't you jumping? I tell you to jump.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
Alright, let's try it again. Hey, okay. Ah.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a
I'm glad I don't have anybody here to count how many times I fucked this up. Messed this up. Got it. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly. Golly. Little sampling of how my brain works. Ugh. Or it doesn't, depending on how you want to look at that. Yeesh. I did that golly thing. My brain went to Jim Neighbors, who was in Gomer Pyle, but also in Andy Griffith's show with, you know, Andy Griffith, of course, but also Ron Howard. His brother Clint Howard has a ridiculous number of credits to his name as well. And one of them was an episode of Star Trek called the Corbomite Maneuver, where he played a little alien kid that was dubbed over by an adult. I just thought it was funny to think about the number of places you can find Clint Howard. And the other thing is about Clint Howard is he's got a lot of voice acting credits to his name. Hey, don't think about it. He's just there. He's like everywhere. It's kind of cool. There you go. So Ron Howard's brother Clint is also very accomplished, I guess, is the point I am trying to make. Okay, what are we doing here? We're going this way, I think. I believe there is a Templar hiding around here somewhere. Or, oh, there he is. So, let me see if I can sneak this way. And then... Very, very quiet. I'm hunting Germans. I think the Templars were German. They yell at me in some language. Could be German. But it's not really germane to the conversation we're having. What are we doing here? Okay. Jan, why didn't he jump straight up? That's so crazy. I don't even know where I'm at. Come on! Oh, I need to... oh, this guy. I want to be on this guy. That's right. Alright. You know you're a pro gamer when you don't, drop the controller to scratch your nose. That's a joke. I'm an enthusiastic amateur. I don't get paid for this yet. What's going on here? Okay. And synchronize. All right. Whew. Dive, dive, dive. Splash. Okay. Oh, shoot. I believe up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I think there's a... Oh, there it is. Got it. Alright. Now I want to head... I think for everybody's time, I should definitely rely on the map, run, map, run, map, run, instead of just trying to figure out everything as I go. There we go. Alright. I'm about a quarter of the way through... If I had to guess, about a quarter of the way through the flags and the saving people thing and all that. But, you know, it could take faster, could take less. Hey, there we go, there's another one. 9 flags. Ah, ah, ah. Please don't sue me, Sesame Street. Probably. Alright, what am I doing here? Is this one on the ground? I remember this one being on the ground, I think. There it is. Neat. Oh, drat. Alright. No! Stop that! You are... You're so angry in this game against me. Gotcha. Haha. I succeeded. Right, let's head to the, I don't know! Give me a hug. Oh, drat. Alright, that's not gonna work. Oh, thank you. Alright. Back to it. There it is. That's where I need to go next. Follow the bouncing ball. I felt like that was going to be further away than it was. I don't know. I do not know. Are you going to climb, dude? There you go. I'll get the hang of it. I don't know why. I just... Getting him to climb things is a little tough for me. I'll figure it out later. There we go. Oh. Yay! I want to fall like a beagle into the sea. Alright. Alright, what are we doing now? Okay. Yeah, I guess just a little bit more forward is... I think about there is where I need to go. I think it might actually be... No, okay. I'm trying really hard not to actually, just get the general location, try to remember where the actual flag was hiding. because I don't know, it's not cheating per se, but it's not, I don't know. You talk to some people and they have like really strong opinions about what's good gaming and what's fair and a lot of this stuff, but you know, on the other hand, like some of us has day jobs. I don't have the time to find all these things the hard way. There we go. Hi. I don't think that's true, ma'am, but, you know, whatever's clever. And the only reason why I don't think that's true is because, like, I'm pretty sure that she would exist there the entire time. And another minute wouldn't have changed anything. Possibly. Well, Leon, let's go to the next... Let's go to the next park. Let's go to the next spot. We are making really good progress on this. So, I think I'm going to be okay just to marathon this through and just get through this segment as well. So let's see how that goes. And... flag. That made me happy. And then just do east. There's another flag somewhere. Let's go find it. Don't be dumbfounded by the wall. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, look at that. Who's a good boy? Okay, I'm good. I think there's supposed to be a flag around here somewhere. Just gotta remember where it is. Not there. But over here. No. Kermit wrote the book on stick waving. Alright, like... Okay, that's it. I'm done looking. I'm not... Gotcha. It's in a nook. It's in a nook where people are sitting. Right there. Let me just make sure that looks about right. Yeah, it looks about right. Okay. Found. We're gonna go save some folk here. Are they really citizens, though? Because do they have voting rights? Because I think that's... I don't know what the legal standard of citizen is anymore, but that's just a thought I had. Remember, like... You remember, like, Greeks and citizen? Oh. Hey! Whew. I did it! I did the thing! And it was successful, even. Alright. Go a little bit northeast of here. I will find another flag, apparently. And I did. Cool. Well, as soon as I can talk him into jumping, that'll be special. Come on, here you go. Ish. Alright. And then there's apparently an angry... Oh, there he is. Well, that didn't work. Okay, so lock on. Throw. Remember, throw. And then just hammer on him until he doesn't get up. Well, hi, Heather. Thanks for making it on. Yep. Story so far, I'm just playing through this game and talking to myself. Well, and Jan, he's a guy on Twitch who spammed some, like, buy some viewer things. So I've just been sort of talking to him as I do. But yeah, that's so far so good. Thanks for taking some time out to watch me play, and if you have any issues hearing me or anything else like that, just shout out. I'm going to try to keep an eye on the chat. Woohoo! Doubled my viewers. Me and a friend. Yay. Another flag. Okay. Gosh. Alright. Where am I going? Got derailed. There we go. Haha. Okay. So, next flag, I think, is up here. Come, there we go. Jeez. Come on. You can do it, little buddy. No, not the pole. Wrong kind of pole dancing, pal. Woohoo! There we go. Uh-huh. Okay, no. Oh. Well, good news is, found the flag I was looking for. Bad news is, I still need to climb this thing to get to the viewpoint there, so... Working on it. One by little by little. Okay. And I didn't have to climb this whole thing. I could have just climbed it from the... That makes me a little sad. Okay. Up we go. I still like to think that this really happened and then that some guy doing a restoration like 1,000 years from now goes, why the hell is there a handprint all the way up here? I think that would be nice. Where are we going here? Nope. Okay. Keep going up. Climbing. Okay. Another conveniently placed platform for me to dive off. Okay. Dive. Okay. And save some folks. What? Don't reject me. Hey, come on. There we go. Nope, sorry, ma'am. There we go. Oh. Frankie attack. Oh, and an attack from a bad guy, too. Ah! Back to the stream. Alright. Okay. There we go. Oh gosh. I've been playing this with my AC on this entire time. I bet there's a bunch of fuzz on my microphone again. Oh. Okay, what am I doing? Alright. Alright, let's head due south. How does that sound to you, Frankie? Yeah? Huh, okay. I am... There we go. Okay. Haha. Whew. Ah! Forgot! I was in the middle of a fight! Frankie says hi. I promise. How? Bare arms plus claws are not fun, Frankie. Okay. Go here. What are we doing? Alright. There we go. In a back alley. Would you trust a flag you found in a back alley? And then there should be a viewpoint just up here. There we go. Okay, keep going. Climbing, slowly climbing, slowly climbing. And up, okay, and then... I'm glad this guy's doing it, not me, because I don't think I could handle this kind of climbing all the time. And he's missing a finger, so he doesn't have all the digits for the extra rock climbing effort, and I feel bad for him. I mean, he did it to himself. Well, he did to himself as part of the cult, the ritual of the cult that he's into. I mean, maybe it's a cult. Could be a religion, for all I know. But, you know, self-mutilation, not the best basis for religious practices, but that's just me. Okay. There we go. Okay. And dive. Boom. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna head. Yep, you have an opinion on that, buddy? Hey, Frankie, keep it PG, okay? There we go. This way. Jump. Really? Really? You're embarrassing me in front of my viewer. There we go. I believe just a smidge north, I can hear it. I've got to save someone. Alright. Okay. Why are you sitting? There we go. Alright. Alright. 1, 2. Alright. Hey, ha. No! Why are you succeeding in attacking me? I'm parrying. No. Drat. Ah, okay, I got one of them. What? Sad trombone noise. Ow! Stab. Sit up here. Okay, let's see what we got here. Guess I gotta try this again. As you do. I may not be talented, but I'm stubborn as hell. Come on, there you go. Nope. No. Where'd you come from? There you go. Hey! Ah, another one of those. Yay. That's an achievement if I get 50 of those little cutscene, QuickTime event things. Cutscenes, yep. Oh, no. Ah! Huh. Success. Wait. That's not my victim. That's my victim. Hi, victim.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Nice. Nobody saw a thing. Bye. Alright, up we go. Maybe you can attempt to climb the wall as directed, dude. That would be... Really? And... I wasn't trying for that achievement, I wouldn't bother. Here we go. Alright. We'll take this convenient ladder here instead. Up we go. There we go. Nope. Hiding. Now I'm back. I'm gonna go over here and jump. There we go. Okay, and up we go. Sorry, dead air. Cool. Now they're conveniently... It's nice that they put one of those in almost every tall thing in these games. I mean, just... That's really handy. The architects just really put something for me to jump off of in every tall thing in all of the games. Just... So sweet of them. I wonder what Tom Wolfe would say about that. It's a really esoteric joke. Tom Wolfe once wrote a book about the sort of the responsibility architects have to the poor schlubs that have to look at their buildings every day, called From Our House, or From Bauhaus to Our House. And I always thought it was funny because it also could be about the second wave British invasion in the 80s music, with a lot of British bands made it to the US because MTV, not a lot of American bands had music videos for stuff at the time, because it wasn't really a thing. But a lot of British bands did, because a lot of them didn't want to do Top of the Pops. Like, take time out of their schedule to do Top of the Pops. So they just pre-record a video of them performing so they didn't have to. And then there's already a kind of, not a glut, but there was already plenty of British music videos at the time. So Americans imported that, imported a bunch of them in the early 80s, and that got a bunch of British bands popular back then. Second British New Wave. And one of them was called Madness, who did a song called Our House, in the middle of the street. And then, Bauhaus, of course, was the infamous early goth band with Bela Lugosi's Dead, Undead, 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 Undead. So yeah. That was a bunny trail there, but we did it. We made it to the end. Alright, moving right along. And I've been doing this stream for 4 hours and 2 minutes. I kind of want to finish this segment before I give it up, so we might have another hour yet. Or we might not. Also getting kind of hungry. And if I get too hungry, I get pretty dumb. And if I get pretty dumb, forget me playing the game with any sort of skill. Well, I mean, I don't know if you saw that, but you should forget me playing the game with any sort of skill to begin with. But, yeah, I get a little bad at what I'm doing. So, we'll just have to see how it goes. Okay, and jump. Nope. Okay, trigger. A, forward. There we go. Fat lot of good that did me. No wonder your secret society rejected you early in the game. Besides for things such as your arrogance. Come. There we go. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. There you go. Keep going. And... okay, there you go. And more convenient little architectural designs to make it easier to climb there. Come on, buddy. You can make it. Oh, there you go. Oh. Archer? I hardly know her. There you go. Cool. And haha. Synchronize. Oh. Lost my one view. Right. Synchronize swatches. Oh. Cool. Okay, and where am I going now? Oop. Yeah, let's go. It's gonna be a flag in this little nook right here. And if I hit the button I wanted to, I would have put a little marker. Okay, there we go. All right, now I got the marker. Jump! Ah, didn't die. Cool. Where are we going now? Okay. Now, I think I took a break a little less than an hour ago. I think I'm going to take another quick break right now. Just the needs of the flesh. I shall return. And enjoy the slideshow. And we're back. Thanks for everybody's patience who stuck around, or the one person who's patient. It's fine. Okay, so far I'm just trying to collect all the things and then do all the side missions, then do the main missions. And all I have left to collect the things is this little corner up here, so I'm making really good progress. Hopefully this will be not too much longer with this particular area, and then we can put a button in this day and call it a... Well, that was redundant. So yeah, let's go. Where am I going? Alright, I'm looking for a flag over here. I think it's gonna be... Where is it? A children's television program, like... Oh, there's a flag. Where's the flag? Where's the flag, kids? Let us know where the flag is. Shout it out. Another thief guy. Oh, and another. Just aggroed that guy for fun to... Oh, hey. Lots of folks. I believe it's like the next upgrade you get for completing missions. Like, every one of these main 9 missions you get stuff back. And I believe the next one is the ability to counterattack, which is, as I said earlier, really OP in this game. Really, really OP. Oh, hey, nope. Got him. Yay! I saved someone. Okay. Now if I just go... I think there's a... Yep, I can see it from here. It's just on the edge there, that, doohickey. Ah. My religion is the important religion. Everybody else is wrong. It's great message for folk. I don't... Can you can... Well, that wasn't what needed to happen. Let's try this again, buddy. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Surprised at how sturdy the architectural features of these things are. Like, you see those people with, like, those little pull-up bars outside of their, you know, attach their door jams and have them fall over, but I mean, like, put my whole body weight on some sort of wooden window frame that clearly looks like it's having dry rot. That's special. What? How are we even... How did you do that, sir? Let's go this way. That... There... Janky controls! Come on. Okay, there we go. I'll get it, I promise. Nobody has to listen to me complain about it anymore. Or... It won't be forever. I'll get the hang of it, and then I'll never play this game in public again. Until they remaster it, which I'm surprised they haven't. I think they should do a remake. Like, just put this together in the modern engine and stuff like that. Keep the weird combat. I like the weird combat. There we go, and... No! No! Don't do that. There we go. You're upsetting my fan. Okay. Dive. Nope, 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 nope. That was...
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line.
Trigger, A, and forward. That's how you get to do the special dive, not the... somehow take oneself out of the gene pool action that just happened there. That's here's what not to do, kids. Ugh. I am so glad as a society we've moved past lives as a system in video games. That's what we don't need anymore. Lives. Okay. There we got that guy. I believe there's a shopping mall next to me. Okay, that's on the outside. And that is on the inside. That is on the outside. Is that on the outside? It looks like there's only one on the inside. Okay, so I'm just going to start with zooming in. Here. There's going to be a guy here. Okay. Okay. Well, that was special. There we go. Ah. I think that right there is supposed to help me over this little, for lack of a better word, hump. Okay. There we go. And then don't jump in there yet. Okay, there we go. Whew. Good job, sir. Alright, now we're gonna... Huh. How bizarre. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da. How bizarre. How bizarre. Little silly thing I like to share with people. That band that did that song, How Bizarre, OMC, they're from New Zealand. I didn't know that till like last year. I mean, it makes sense, but I distinctly felt like that song had like a LA vibe to it. I don't know how else to explain that. But there you go. It's a thing you probably didn't know until just now. And if you did, go you. Alright, I got a next one's on the roof. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, if you do this 20 times, that right there, 20 times, you get an achievement. Alright, I'll farm the rest of that later. Well, you were supposed to jump onto the... Just up. What? Why do you do this to me, Altair? Your entire existence is dependent upon people playing you, and you're just being uncooperative all day. There you go. That's not what I wanted you to do. Climb. 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 There we go. Okay. And we're going over here, and success! Nothing succeeds like excess. Where are we going now? We're gonna go over here. I could have sworn that I actually got that viewpoint. Apparently I didn't, so it's on the way to what I am doing. And... golly, I've got... plural viewers. I don't just have viewer, I have viewers. Neat. It's a nice S there, viewers. Alright, what we got here? Okay, this guy here, and... nope. Oh. Oh, drat. Alright. I didn't get the little quick time event. I gotta get 50 of those. And they're... I know it's around here somewhere. Come on, kids. If you see the flag, shout. There it is. It's on the ground. No, seriously, though, I think there should be almost like legal punishments for putting 480 collectibles in a game and not have some sort of in-game map to allow you to see them. I think that's a little... I think it's uncool, man. That's uncool is what I'm going to say. Oh gosh, and it's this one? Is it this one? The one I struggled with earlier? This guy's struggling with a fruit stand here. Come on. You know... good mechanic doesn't blame his tools, but I am that tool. Wait. Yeah. Come on. We go. There we go. Oh. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Okay, and up we go. And we're going to keep going. Just take your time, dude. We're not occupied. Those little round knobs, that guy right there, like, I would not trust my weight on one of those. I know they designed them for, like, rock climbing, and, like, you can go to a place and just specifically climb on things that look like that. But, like, I don't know. These kind of architectural features, that would worry me. Okay, let's try this again. You hit the Y button to synchronize. This little spinny thing gives me a chance to, like, take a sip of water. Mm. That is a thing that has happened. Alright. Now, trigger A forward. Yay! I did not just plummet to my premature demise from ineptitude. Alright. This little section left. Let's, since I kind of had to readjust, let's start at the tip here. Just the tip. Right there. Right. Okay, another flag up there. So many flags. So many flags. Oh, there's... Maybe I could just detour here and do this kind of thing here. Alright, there we go. There you go. Awesome. Hey, more successful than usual. That's nice to see. Way to not suck, Ben. Okay. Moving right along. Alright. Now, there's gonna be flag around here. I think it's up? I think it's up. Up. There we go. Yep, here we go. And then... Aha! The tip of this mushroom-looking thing. It's almost like a mushroom... Leave that joke alone. Then it's just a little... So... And... Oh, there it is. Okay. Success! Okay. Whew, alright. Now we're gonna head on over here. And there we go. Oh. Seem to run into a wall. Alright. Up. There we go. I feel like that horse in The Legend of Zelda, the Ocarina of Time, just won't jump unless you just hit it just right. Okay. Would have been so cool. You'd have just done what I told you to. No. There we go. There's a tower there, and I think there's a Templar kind of hiding. Oh, there he is. Well. Can I sneak up on him? Can I sneak up on him? Oh, give me a hug. There you go. Okay. Surprise! I still think it's sad that, like, they always have these chests and these rugs and everything like that. They clearly have stuff of value they're guarding. But I can't raid them. Like, this is, like, the only Assassin's Creed game without any sense of currency whatsoever. Like, you only pickpocket throwing knives off of people. It's kind of weird that so many people have that many throwing knives, but, you know, let's... You know, you get to... What do you call it? Assassin's Creed Unity, it has, like, 4 kinds of currency. Ugh. Come on, there you go. Keep going. Okay. And then we're gonna roll over here. And then synchronize. This should be the last of the sync points in this section of the game. I only have one more flag, and then one more defendy doodad. No. 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 Success! Gotta celebrate those little victories, because... It is ridiculous how many times I've failed that particular task today. Okay, let's go north here, right? North. North. There's gonna be a flag somewhere. What? Sir? Excuse me? What is going on, man? Hey, found the flag, though. Well, I can just get this guy to it. Oh. No. What is... I'm not crazy. Are you guys seeing this? Is this just... Dismount the... Okay, that's... What if I'm not bad at the game? What if the game is glitching? When that... Swing and a miss. Come on. There we go. Sir. Try climbing the portal directly. Come on. There you go. What? What in the... Okay. Aim. Trigger. A. Forward. I think he's sort of locking onto the guy over there. Okay. Well. Okay. Neat. Woohoo! Success! I'm gonna talk to her real quick.
Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Gotta open the coffee cup to drink out of it.
What's that?
Okay. Now, I do believe I've got all the sync and all the collectibles. Let me just do quick mathing here. Nope. One day, I'll hit the menu that I want, and then it'll work. Okay. So, Saracen flags, 33, that is, I believe, the number. And then, yeah. Ah! Kingdom-only viewpoints. Okay, folks, I know I took a break just a little bit ago, but I'm going to take another short one. And then, if anybody wants, or people still want, I can do the other side missions. But I just need to step away for like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. BRB. Enjoy the pets. And I'm back. Looks like I have another friend on. Which is pretty cool. So, catch everybody up. I'm playing Assassin's Creed, the original, and I'm trying to 100% it one by little. I finally made it to Damascus today, and I just got all of the flags, all of the citizens, and all of the Templars, and all of the viewpoints. So now I'm going to go through and hit all the small little missions, and then hopefully I can just get through just everything in this little segment, this 1/9 of the game, and then kind of call it a day. Because I've been doing this for 4.5 hours, and that's not a little amount of time. I don't know if it's like OSHA requires me to take a lunch time, but that's a joke. I don't think OSHA requires you to take a lunch if you work for yourself, and that's what I'm doing. So now we're just going to do all these missions one by little. So first, we're going to do this little pickpocket guy here. And, oh. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. Okay, there we go. Very distance sensitive there.
Tell him then, it's in his best interest to keep the souk secure. He won't meet with me. Too busy with this new deal of his.
Oh, new deal. What is this? Roosevelt? That is a dumb joke. Everybody forgive me for that dumb joke.
I'll go to Al-Bunukut. The merchant king, he won't see you.
The Merchant King?
I've written him a letter that explains the problem. He can read it.
And now you will point to the pocket that I need to pick to pull the letter out. Excellent. Okay. You gotta be as stealthy as you can for a guy in a dirty city with a clean white outfit. I mean, that's not a lot of... I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like he would stand out more than he does. Oh, yoink. Success. Okay. Who's next? What am I doing next? I could do another pickpocket. It's right there. Just kind of circle the drain. Actually, I'm going to do this pattern because all roads lead to the Assassin's Bureau. So I'm going to drop some eaves on some guys. Nope. Hey! Shove 'em around there. Okay. Over this way, and then that way, and then over here. Over here. There we go. Ah, that's right. I think there needs to be an animation of him twiddling his thumbs when you do that. I think that'd be perfect. Okay, I'm good. Lock on. Listen.
He's called another meeting.
Ooh.
What is it this time? Another warning? Another execution?
No, he has work for us to do.
Which means we won't be paid. He's abandoned the ways of the Merchant Guild. Does as he pleases now.
He treats us as if we were his servants, and the guard does nothing to stop him.
Enough. We must go. If we're late, he'll be angry, and we'll suffer for it.
Oh, you don't want to suffer for your boss. Come on.
But until that day arrives, we should do as told.
Until that day, take this as a gift for my daughter's wedding day. Yeah. Plucking the low-hanging Brando fruit there. Okay. I think the next one's also an eavesdropping. Jesus. Maybe if I didn't run into quite so many pedestrians, this would go a little smoother. Just maybe. Okay, here we go. Oh. Who put that wall there? I'm genuinely gonna cry. Okay, here we go. That's good. All right. Up. There we go. Over the railing. There we go. Back on track. There you go. Maybe I decided to stream for too long. I don't think my coordination is where it should be. And that's okay, because we're almost there, and I've enjoyed talking to my good friend Yan. Oh, bye, April. Sorry. We're going over here. Oh, okay. I gotta eavesdrop on those guys. There's the bench. You may approach the bench. Okay, there we go. And listen.
I'm telling you, it's rats.
Oh, rats.
Rats or children. Either way, it's bad for business.
Children are bad for business, apparently. That's wild. A little sad.
I wonder how they're getting up there.
Must be through the central courtyard.
Then we should ask the guard to have a look.
Ah, they're all much too busy polishing the backside of their master.
Ooh, that's harsh words from these guys. The beams crossing the central courtyard can be accessed. Accessed. Okay, now we're going to go up here to this pickpocket. Doesn't look like it makes sense, but it makes sense because of where we have to end up. I promise. All right, run, 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 run. Sigh. Keep running. I ran so far away. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Cooper, calm it down, buddy, or I'm going to make you a part of the show. Oh, sorry. Start the program.
I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
Many eyes, many ears.
Silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Okay, what are we doing? Okay, I'm gonna pickpocket this guy. I hate the beginning of these because sometimes they just randomly turn around and like, oh, I spotted you. Gotta wait till he gets going where he's going and then just sort of... Yoink. Awesome. Success. I succeeded. Said I was going to do a thing, and a thing got did. Stand on a mountain and say, do it, and the thing gets done. Another eavesdropping. Now, the director's cut on the PC has a lot more variation on the little tasks that they ask you to do. And, kind of feel like, that was a good call of Ubisoft. I kind of wish they had that for, this. A lot of it, you know, it's good and stuff like that, but it is sometimes a bit of a grind. But that's part of the reason why I picked it, because it's sort of, you can kind of just zone out and play a game. As long as I remember just to not shut up, which, believe you me, is a struggle to shut up in, like, the appropriate environment. As long as I remember not to shut up, I should be okay. Alright, where are we going here? Zoom. Jogging, jogging, jogging. Still jogging. I'm out of breath for this guy, but I'm kind of fat, so... I'm gonna sit here. Right here, folks. Ed Sullivan joke reference there, and then... Listen.
So, how did you manage to do it?
It wasn't easy, my friend.
It wasn't easy.
Cursed merchant caught me trying to steal from him. Called for help.
I can't imagine the guard were pleased.
At least a dozen of them appeared, all well armed and spoiling for a fight.
What did you do?
I ran over, under, and through the crowd. Knocked over a few stalls for good measure, but they kept coming.
Then how did you escape?
with a little help from my friends.
What do you
Did they get by with a little help from his
Couple
friends?
of my brothers who gather around the southeastern exit of the souk. They let me pass and then turned their attention towards the guards. Got them distracted while I got away. Without their help, I wouldn't be here right now.
Always nice to have friends. Okay. So all the... Just, you know, I'm just going to kind of blowing it off, but all this actually leads to kind of a fun strategy that you can have if you really wanted to with this. So that's where we're going next. Do this little interrogation. Again, there's an achievement for successfully accomplishing all these little things before going after the dude. So that's what I'm working on right... Oh. If I did that on purpose, it was slick, but I did not do it on purpose, so it was not. You guys ever see Life of Brian with the... Blessed are those who pay attention to their parents or whatever. You remember? That's the prophet section of Life of Brian when he's trying to like run away. Trying to get the beard. 12 for this, you must be mad. Well, it makes me happy. Come on. Alright, it's so wonderful I can't hear you guys booing my jokes that don't quite work sometimes. Got mad at me for being too close. What are you, staying with you? Don't stand so close to me? There you go. Come on. Okay. You're supposed to... It's best to fight these guys without guards or those brute-looking characters. And as soon as this guy passes, this is a pretty good alley for this, so... Sucker punch! Come on. Okay. Oh, nope. Nope. Aha!
You seem to know quite a bit
Success.
about Amir. Tell me what he's planning. I know the stories I tell, nothing more.
Joke, knowing is half the battle, the other half is great violence.
Nothing to offer in return. Wait. One thing. Continue.
I don't dig on him. He's like, I got the information I wanted, so stab. Not a thing I'm a fan of, particularly, but...
Which means it does not help you. No, stop, listen. Not Salahuddin.
Stop. Listen, collaborate.
The crests these arms bear, they are different, unfamiliar.
Unfamiliar?
Amir supports another, but I know not who. Is that all?
Ooh, a hidden shadowy organization? Really?
Everything I know. Then it's time for you to rest.
Okay. Investigation complete. Okay. So now we head to the blinking assassin's logo here. As soon as I make my way through these walls. Wait. Normally I just try to climb over everything, but for some reason I'm having issues with the... I'd say it's vertically challenged, but I think that means something else anymore. Drop. Drop it. Drop it. Okay. Stairs, and... Now, if memory serves... New. If you go here, and then you have a little nook there, and then a ladder. Up, and then... Down.
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the
He does the voice of Leonardo
certain you'd have slain them where they stood.
da Vinci in the earlier games. He's hilarious in this game.
You've never been one for the creed, have you? Is that all? I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you?
He's like prodding him with his past. It's pretty nice.
Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it. I trust
Oh.
you search the area to better
Yep. So where he goes, did you do your job?
Here's what I've learned.
Yes, job was dead.
Rules over the Souk el-Salah.
Here you go.
He makes his fortune selling arms and armor, and is supported by many in this endeavor.
Arms.
Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the single largest
Financiers.
dealer in the land. And have you devised a way to rid us of this business?
Lord of War. I like mine better.
To discuss an important sale.
Ah, sale!
He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
I'm distracted with his work.
Solid enough. I give you leave to go.
Okay. Somehow, a feather is leave to go.
Let Al-Mualim's will be done.
Ooh,
Here until you're ready.
Al-Mualim's will, not... Well, you know, well, there's a leader of a secret, shadowy, creepy organization that asks I assassinate folk for fun. Right, so yeah, this is the big show. Now, I didn't just do all that running and collecting stuff for no good. This actually, these little snippets here give you little clues on how to approach the situation, which is really kind of neat, you know. So this one, so many weapons, enough for near 1,000 men's, blah, 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 blah. Then if you view the attachment, it's, oh, a letter. My baby, she wrote me a letter. There's a meeting, so it's kind of telling about what's going to happen. Little faith of people who work for him, so he's got a bunch of outside hires. Never outsource. Memory investigation completes above the souk may be useful entry point. So here you go. This is a good exit strategy right here. It's always nice to have an exit strategy. So, but you guys have seen how well I jump today, so might not be as good of an exit strategy as one would hope, but let's reserve judgment until all the facts are in. There's another route I could take, an alternate exit. Northeast court rooftop provide easy access to the central courtyard. That's where I'm going. So, okay. So I go there, and you kind of see. And then this is the meeting with Pope. Okay, so to sum up, he's having a meeting. He's going to be distracted and angry, and it's going to happen over here. And according to the maps I just looked at, I can access it pretty easy from up here. Do the thing there, and then I can exit either hopping up and then running the roof here, or zipping through this route and exiting there. So there is some actual use to this. So I'm going to mark where I'm going to go, and I'm going to start the long jog to the other side of the map. Because as horse-driven as this culture is, there's not a lot of horses in the city. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Horses in the kingdom, not a lot of horses in the city. Really, dude? Really? You will jump. There you go. I think part of my problem is that in the other game that I played more recently, like, you held the trigger and you move forward just to move the guy forward fast, and he'd navigate a ton of obstacles. But if you wanted him to navigate upwards, you hold the A button. If you wanted to navigate downwards, you'd hold the B button. And I think what's happening here is that I'm forgetting that that's not what happens here. If you want him to do anything interesting with his traveling, you hold the A button. If you want him to stop dead, you hold the B button. See? Oh, well. I mean, he drops, but it is frustrating. Haha! How bizarre. I'm going to keep making that joke till somebody tells me to stop. How bizarre, how bizarre. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. You're driving me crazy. Alright. It's kind of a funky run. He's like swimming in the, like swimming through the air there. Okay. What? That was a surprise? I mean, I'm tired too, but you don't see me stopping. Alright. So apparently, aha! Yes, you can, because I can climb up here like this. See him successfully climb? I think I'm starting to get it, folks. Then we're going to go over here, and then I'm up in the area. And then, okay, so this is the... Ah, look at that. How convenient. I'm going to undo my marker there. I'm going to... Uh-huh. Alright. So, remember, trigger, A, forward, dive. Alright. Get out of here. And then we're going to start a cutscene. I'm going to keep pressing A during it so I don't miss any of those little glitchy moments. 85%.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of...
Oh, this is going to get dramatic. I've been in work meetings like this, except for it's much more mellow when you work in IT. Just less with the knives, I guess. More with the angry words and bash commands.
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Come on.
Perhaps you ask too much.
Ooh.
I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I asked in return was you fill the orders I bring you, and you say I asked.
Everybody has a big... No, you gotta do more. You gotta do more. Me.
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
Oh. Anger. Danger.
I'm just getting started.
Oh.
You came into stood before
This guy's got anger problems, man.
and dared to insult me.
Oh. Alright, I'm good.
No. Leave the body.
I think... I just to guess, I think this guy needs some sort of anti-anxiety medication as a... just a... I don't know. Seems a little tense. A little tense? A little tense. Cool. Alright. So, now the hard part. He's here. I'm gonna lock onto him. And I've got to figure a way to kill him without being spotted. So I'm just going to stand here like an idiot for a second. Sort of observe what he's doing. But I honestly think I might have... Oh, wow. Well, that was easy. And I got the Blade in the Crowd achievement, which is just walk up and stab somebody calmly. So, neat! Oh. Remember to tap. Remember to tap. Tap. Change camera. Lazy. What do you call it? Lazy master control. I gotta be the one to tap it to make it go to a different camera. Come on, man. Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Brothers.
I am but a piece, a man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough.
Ooh, hinting at a greater conspiracy.
Good. I look forward to
Yep.
ending their lives as well.
Such pride.
Such grumpiness.
It will destroy you, child.
Okay. Gently lay him down. Take a nap. You gotta take a nap. Take a nap. Okay. And then... Now everybody's mad at me. So, if I... See that ladder right there? As soon as I get up from being stabbed... No. Come on. Up the... No. Please don't kill me. Up the ladder. There we go. And then... To the... Oh my gosh. Remember when I was criticizing my own ability to do this? Okay. Got up. No. No. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to make it a point to do this. Maybe not. I'm going to die. Huh. If I die, will it reset to the beginning of this sequence? Or what? Okay. Forward. Okay. And then forward. And then okay. You... moron. Okay. Why? Why can I not get the hang of the parkour segments of this game? It's parkour the course. Alright, I'm good. What are you doing, sir? I had the buttons held and everything. Alright, I'm just gonna Rinse and repeat. No. Don't. No. No. Don't engage with him. Why are you doing this to me? I'm actually holding a button combination that I'm supposed to hold to get this to happen, and it's... Pardon your butt, sir. There we go. Okay, come on. No. 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 Alright, you know what? I'm gonna kill these guys. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Reinitializing. Alright. So. Run. Jump. Okay. Run. Jump. Okay. Run. Jump. Hey! You did the thing I told you to do. As I told you to do it. That is... a miracle. It is a miracle. And then you just did that. Just makes you respect the control schemes of all the other Assassin's Creed games that much better. Now remember, they're not really gonna, like, in this situation, they're not gonna give up on you. You just need to worry about being seen. And for some odd reason, I'm lucking out a little bit, I want to say. Because for me, there's always a sequence of, I get close to the Assassin's Bureau, and then I have to spend like 20-30 minutes killing a bunch of guys. Or unaliving a bunch of guys. I'm not monetized, I don't care. Alright, there we go. And... scene. Success! What do you know? I did it! Did the thing I wanted to do, and the way I wanted to do it. It just took forever. That's all. Yes, you do.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mullen. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
I always have more work.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Come on. We're pretty close to... I feel like... Woohoo! And then it's going to kick me out of the Animus. Wiggle, 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 cutscene, cutscene, talk, talk, talk. Talkie, talkie, talkie. And here we go.
Out the machine, Mr. Miles.
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
It's because she wants to get into the good place. He walks away, I think. Yeah, okay. So... Again, with that whole achievement, I have to talk to her every time, so we're going to start pestering her.
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
Deadline seems always so grim.
Ed, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists. At least I think you're scientists. And forced to spend...
He already commented that he can't shower, so I wouldn't put myself in his shoes. I'd probably smell.
Why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked. Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see.
Da-da-da-da.
Give me some answers?
I can't. And it's better this way. Safer.
Is it better that way?
Both of us.
Okay. Alright.
Hey, you know what? I've got a question I think you can actually answer.
What's that?
Angry guy.
Why is it that sometimes the guys in there talk like they're from the future?
The future?
Yeah, I mean the present. Now, today, whatever.
You've probably noticed that English has become the official language of the Holy Land.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Animus is translating
I don't see there's so many holes in that land.
to more modern English, so expect a few anachronisms. I could probably make it more authentic, but you ever read Chaucer?
Who?
Chaucer?
Yeah, definitely not for you.
Not enough dick jokes, anyway.
Can you tell me more about Abstergo? Or what goes on here? Beyond the whole keeping me prisoner thing.
Abstergo is one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. Their primary focus is antidepressants. There's some information on the computer over there.
But you already said this isn't about testing a drug.
I don't like where this is going.
So it's safe to assume the Animus is not a part of their public face.
What, you haven't seen the commercials?
Oh my god. She has a sense of humor.
Ha ha ha.
I've got a lot of work to do. Like I said, if you want to know more about the company, take a look at the computer. The telecommunications...
Take a look at my PC. It's the only one I got. Not much of a laptop. Never seem to get a lot. Hi. Band named after your mom. What do we got here? Alright. That's always fun, this little backstory. What do you mean what do you mean by that? And then you asked for classified stuff. Or, oh no, this is... I actually get emails like this from work. Not like this dramatic, but a lot of confidential information stuff you gotta deal with. And then here you go. Found your key card in the parking lot. That's sort of funny. Almost every security breach at my work that's ever happened, it's usually involved with an older corporate employee falling for a phishing attempt. Like, you always think about hackers being these sophisticated guys, and it's all like, no, just send out a couple of phishing emails and somebody actually bit. And that makes me laugh. Not because of their misfortune, just but because it's... I always find it's the dumbest possible answers dumbest possible answer or cause is usually what happens in those kind of situations.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
They didn't give a parent change clothes yet? That's so sad. The color's fading on his jeans, you can tell. It looks like the bathroom's a little bit more used than last time, but not used enough to be gross, so that's handy. Okay, I think, yeah, I think when I lay down, it's going to be the end of this segment, and I think it's as good a place to stop as any. So yeah. We can do a quick achievement count of what we got done the past 5 hours. The following morning. Oh, so we're going to do that real quick. Games, achievements, 115 in gamer score. That's only 5 achievements. So we got the one for making it to the Animus, or going through the Animus tutorial. We got the one for surviving the intro mission. We got the one for surviving the basic startup plot. We got the achievement for killing somebody in a very specific way with the, like a blade in the crowd, your target never knew his death laid wait within his very shadow, which you sneak up behind a guy, which, you know, it's my preferred way. And then the blood of the corrupt merchant. You've slain the black market merchant in Damascus. And that, I think, is pretty... that's about an achievement an hour. Neat. We also got a bunch of the collectibles, about a third of the King Richard's flags, and about a third of the flags in Damascus, and 18 out of the 20 flags in Myasaf, and I can't remember, a bunch of the Templars. So I think I'm going to call it a day. Appreciate everybody for coming out. If you had any notes or anything about anything I could have done better, please be sure to drop me a line. I need the feedback. I'm new. I know I need to get a green screen. I know I left a lot of dead air. Hopefully I got my mic dialed in where everybody could hear everything I said clearly, and it's not as bad when I move my head like it was when I first tested it. And yeah, sorry I didn't have Frankie on the screen more. Y'all have a great evening, and thanks again for hanging out.